Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. It's Wednesday, my dudes and dudettes and dudettes, dudes beyond the binary? No, my duds beyond? Yeah. We'll figure out a way to make that work. Hello, welcome. How are we all doing today? Mystery voice, it's me, Hyper White. Hello. Koji Man, hello, Andy. Hello there. How are you, sir? Don't call people duds. Yeah. Cyber dudes. I appreciate the attempt. Yeah, we'll figure out a way to make that more inclusive, I guess. Lazeria, hello there. Leonix, hello. Crit, hello. August, Hyper White, make a stay. Harry Oldman, I haven't been able to watch a lot lately, so I'm lost. First, good morning, Andy and early gang. Second, Andy, on Wednesday, in this economy, in front of my salad. First of all, why are we eating salad, Harry Oldman? Come on, buddy. Not on a Wednesday. You deserve more on a Wednesday. DLC time. I don't know. I'm still kind of coming to terms with what happened yesterday. Like it was crazy, wasn't it? And to be able to have experienced that spoiler-free as well. It might be top 10 moment on stream ever. For me, like, I cannot get over the fact that that happened. Seriously, so cool. Anyway, Dirthon, welcome. Koji Man, hello. Dirthon, to respond to what you put in the PoE channel on Discord, I've never really played minions in PoE, and I think it might finally be time, considering this Spectre update, so I might need to bend your ear for some tips and tricks. Koji Man, hello, early gang. I'm here for the beginning of the finale. Tis the beginning of the end, hopefully. Lazy Recco, hello. Chemo, hello. Pour one out for the critically endangered Bell Pooper. Ooh, the goatee in the title. Ooh, the goatee in the title? It honestly, Artisian, it very well may be. It very well may be. Of course, there's a lot of recency bias going into this. Maybe if I played this, then Expedition 33, I'd feel differently. Solace, hey! Welcome back for 13 months. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for both Solace VT and the lovely Artisian. Welcome back, the both of you. Hopefully you're both well. Yeah, as I was saying, recency bias aside, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I do feel like what Sandfall did with Expedition 33 was incredible and completely out of the blue. Thank you very much, Make a Stay. I mean, it probably... It's weird, like, I'm torn. I really am. I think that... And Ike is kind of touching on it now. They're so different from one another. That it, like, they... And again, it's all arbitrary, right? Like, to me, they're equal. They're both, like, at the top of the pile. There's not really a lot next to them in my eyes. There's a few which are up there in, like, the 9 out of 10 category, but for me, both Expedition 33 and Silksong just feel like they are leading the charge. They're so good. And I've not even beaten the game yet. It might get even better. Who knows? So we'll see. Hiss, if you're back, hopefully you've got your antibiotics. If not, we'll see you when you're back, sir. Vosif, hello there. Luke Guru, hello there. How are you today, sir? Nemesis, hello. Xanthia, Ethereal, hello. Luke and any other GG fans. I had the laugh when I saw that they're going to be playing Warframe. Is it tomorrow? Because I may or may not have some plans as well. And it feels fortuitous that maybe me and the boys are going to be picking it up at around the same time. So keep your eyes peeled on the YouTube for some of that on my end very soon. Ibsen, hello, how are you today? Xanthi, hello again. Zanail, hello. The end this time for sure. Third arc, final version, final ... X for real this time. Indeed, we'll see. We'll see. I highly doubt there'll be more, but you never know. Dadams, welcome. How are you? Ike, hello. Lovely to see you as well, as always. Riolicious, hello. Nemesis, hello. A rare Wednesday stream indeed. And for those who maybe haven't been on the Discord and seen the announcement. I'm not here tomorrow because it is Mrs. D20 and I's 14-year anniversary. Today is our 4-year wedding anniversary, but we figured, again, I'm not going to take 2 days off, you know, we're going to roll it all into one, and that'll be tomorrow. So, yeah. Annoyingly, I won't be able to work, which is, I know, a bit of a workaholic. I just want to be able to get some work done, but yeah, we'll probably be going out for a midday meal somewhere. I don't really know. And then maybe on Sunday we'll do something special then as well. So who knows? But yeah, that's why I'm here today, and I won't be here tomorrow. So, Gotten, hello there, sir. How are you? Where my brain's at right now, Pop and Schlock, a lobby track from Splat 3. Very no thoughts, head empty. Chemo, enjoy. One day I'll listen to that and I'll be able to relate a little bit more. Woodrow, hello. Hyperwhite, hello again. Evo Gomez, hello. Risque, hello. Crit, hello. Shadowclaw992, good afternoon. Indian chat, good afternoon. Shadowclaw, how are you? Meg, welcome on in. OWM, last Silksong stream today. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll just completely breeze through this finale. You never know. Well, you do know, and it's probably the answer is no, that's not going to happen. Luna Patriots, hello. Lazeria, hello. This is the only thing in life I can do 5 in a row of. It'd be interesting to see who can keep the longest streak going. It'll be really interesting to see. I did not know that this was a function even enabled on my channel, so yeah. Here goes. I wonder if anyone can reach 365. I thought it was finally the final finale. Where's the Assassin's Creed Odyssey stream? Are you playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Defunct? Is that why you're bringing this up? Wait, what did I miss? What, the events of yesterday? A lot. A lot. Yesterday was crazy. Like, probably my most enjoyable Silksong stream, but also, again, like, in all the years I've been doing this job, the sheer moment that happened in the last stream is just, I don't know, everything leading up to it was incredible. Frid got me to watch the actual Act 2 clear, so we were both like, what? And when we saw what happened at the file screen, nice. Yeah, it was pretty cool, wasn't it? Expedition 33 and Skong are such different games. I think you could call them Game of the Years in their own categories, for sure. I still think Ellen so far my possible 2025 Game of the Year for the sheer roguelike crack of it. If it actually releases this year, it's still early access. Ellen? Elin? I don't even know what this is. E-L-I-N? Or is that like an abbreviation? I know Ellen. A sandbox open-world RPG based on roguelike gameplay. Oh my god. I'm like 3 screenshots in and this looks incredible. I've never heard of this. There's a demo. Oh shit. Oh my god. Why have you done this, Chemo? All of the reviews are like, this is amazing, 100 hours played, this game's like crack. Says someone. Oh my god. Okay, I'll check that out later. Oh god, why? There's enough games to be playing. Why are you doing this to me? I just finished Silksong. Got above 90%. Did some extra stuff, and I'm good with it. About 75 hours to complete. Game of the Year nominee for sure, but to win, Expedition 33 still gets the crown, in my opinion. Indie devs win either way, 100%. Was it not? Oh, why am I forgetting his name? The guy from Larian. I can't remember his name, but at the last Game Award show, he said, like, oh, I predict next year the person stood here will be an indie developer. Sven, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Like, indies are, to me at least, leading the charge. There's very few AAA experiences which really appeal to me nowadays. Like, I much prefer being able to experience something that's... It's hard to sort of generalize because they're all very different, but I feel like they're more specialized. Like, instead of having to appeal to a huge demographic, a lot of the indie games I tend to enjoy feel a little more niche than what you'll get from a AAA game, and I find that, I don't know, narrowing that sort of target audience makes for a better experience with the game. I don't know, it's hard to say. Whoa, what? Nashoba? Wow, thank you very much for the surprise generosity. Welcome on in, Miasma Attack, the Shadow King 124, Unknown NN, Azdaha, and Zias Quinn. Welcome on in, courtesy of the Nashoba72. Nashoba, were you here yesterday, or have you been watching the VOD? Because my god, I need to know if you've seen that moment from yesterday's stream, man. I am still blown away by it. To not quote but express the sentiment of Marco Meatball on the GG podcast, just let yourself love a thing. If this is your game of the year, it's your game of the year. Exactly, Luke. Couldn't agree more. It's one thing which I always, not only in games, but film as well, when people got really tribal about the game they loved and would sort of besmirch and shit upon whatever won or what was contending with their baby, you know, and sort of like tearing other people down for the sake of uplifting their own thing that they liked. I don't agree with that at all. Like, I'm not going to sit here and, you know, in an attempt to maybe rationalize Silksong being the game of the year, find fault in Expedition 33. Because I could do it the other way around as well. I could go, Expedition 33 should be game of the year because Savage Beastfly exists. Not that I actually have a problem with that, boss, but you hopefully get the sentiment. I definitely want to play Expedition 33 more than I ran to play Silksong. You'll enjoy it, D1000, when you find the time. Keeper, hello there. Marco Meatball was very enthusiastic at them playing Warframe. Nice. Maybe that's what convinced them to dive on in. Thank you guys for the happy wedding anniversaries and stuff. The reason I was slightly late getting here is we both ordered custom cards through Moonpig, which I don't know if they're a universal worldwide company, but basically you can upload photos and get like your own greetings cards from them, and it's like £3 delivered to your door, like a really good deal for a custom birthday or, you know, card, whatever. I had Mrs. D20's card from me shipped to her in her name. She ordered my card from her also to her name. So we just had two cards come through the door, both with her name on, and I was like, well, this will be fun. Let's find yours. And fortunately, we found it on the first go. So yeah, I haven't opened my card from her yet because I had to come and entertain you guys, so that'll be after stream today. But yeah, all is good. All is good. I had Baby D20 this morning. Again, Wednesday is sort of like my morning with him, and we had a lot of fun. He is just, every day, guys, getting so much smarter. It is incredible. JP Betley, hello. The Dawnforged, hello. Barazpanar, hello there. Nightly Elf, hello. Jojachin, welcome. Nightwind42, indeed, we are here on a Wednesday. How are you today, Nightwind? Instead of having to appeal to a huge demographic, they're just French. Yeah, that also helps. I played a little bit of Silent Hill 2 last night since it's in the PlayStation Plus collection. My wife was not happy with how some of those enemies move. Oh, no. I dread to think make a stay, considering my own fear of playing anything Silent Hill related. Greybeard, welcome. The Larian guy, yeah. Pushanka would be a great follow alert instead of... Hold on, let me replay the follow alert. Yeah, I think we should make that Pushanka. It would be more appropriate and more cool. Andy, you got to power through the chat. We've got to crack on. How many final streams do you want to have? Well, to sort of like lift the lid and pull back the curtain a bit, I often will save 10 thumbnails in advance, so I don't have to keep opening up Photoshop to, you know, save a new thumbnail. And I had 10 thumbnails for Silksong saved, 1 through 10. And obviously I've just had episode 10 yesterday, so I have just opened up Photoshop again, and I've saved 5 more thumbnails. So I've got up there episode 15 saved. We'll see if we can beat it by the time we hit episode 15. I'm fully expecting it won't take that long, but who knows? Who knows? I've never really felt a pressure to pick a game of the year for myself. Like, I can just like stuff without having to rank everything. Ibsen, yeah, I get that. I think I feel not a pressure to do so, but I quite enjoy looking back on the year and thinking about which game I enjoyed the most. For no other reason than just sheer curiosity, I guess. Like, I don't really attribute much importance to it. It's just sort of like a fun, which game did I enjoy the most this year? Which one did I not enjoy the most? Why did I enjoy that the most? Why did I not enjoy this as much? I don't know. In the same way when I played through the Zelda games, I very clearly preferred some over the others, and I liked talking to you guys about why that was. Like, why did I enjoy Wind Waker? Why did I enjoy Twilight Princess? What was it about Twilight Princess that maybe beat out Wind Waker for me? But yeah, outside of this weird journey, I never really would have done that, I don't think. Unfortunately, I've not seen any content over the last few days. Why? I'm glad you ask. I've been preparing for my final defense, which I successfully completed last night. This means I have officially completed all of my work to obtain my doctoral degree in education. Oh my God! The Shova, huge congratulations, man. I'm over the moon for you. Bloody hell. That was not what I was expecting. I thought you were going to be like, I'm entering like some weightlifting competition. No. You've done all of the work to obtain your doctoral degree in education. Massive congratulations, man. I'm over the moon for you. Thank you for sharing that with us as well and sharing your joy. There've been a ton of AAA releases this year, but once you take away all of the remasters, there isn't that many. That's why indie devs are killing it. And there are also the majority of devs not turning in lazy assignments to a publisher that slaps an $80 price tag on it. I really only think Ghost of Yotai and Death Stranding 2 are the only AAA games that deserve a nomination for Game of the Year this year. Everything else on the list should be indie devs. I, having not played either of those, but from the outside looking in, would agree, I think, Greybeard. I'm trying to think of any other AAA game. I'm just going to quickly Google AAA games that released in 2025. Mafia: The Old Country, Elden Ring: Night Rain, Monster Hunter Wilds, Doom: The Dark Ages, Borderlands 4. I know Gotten would put that in for Game of the Year. Dune Awakening. I know we've got a couple of people in chat who like Dune Awakening. Atomfall. What is that? Atomfall. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. On my podcast each year, we have a nicest of the year, which are just the games we want to give shout-outs to. We explicitly say that these aren't for the best of the year. Gotcha, Leonix. That makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, wait, you got it already. I can't read. Yeah, he's got it. It's happened. Kabang, hello there. I'm glad you enjoyed watching the Act 3 reaction. Again, WTF. What happened there? I'm reading faster. I take great pleasure in ranking things, games, anime, music. I think it helps quantify and put a numeric value on my emotions, which helps me think through the things that speak to me. Yes, I get that. Hello to all lurkers and people clapping, by the way. None of the AAA games this year interest me at all. Does 100 line count? Night Rain and Monster Hunter are my AAA noms, but they are very subjective and flawed. Silent Hill F deserves some sound design nominations. Rebirth was my game of the year last year, and I wanted it to win, but was fully aware it wouldn't really. That didn't detract from the fact it was my game of the year and left a lasting mark. Silksong and I were on quite a weird journey. I kind of hated it, but wanted to still see it through, since I loved Hollow Knight so much, but I was so disappointed. And why? I wanted to play through it way too fast and had very little patience with the game and myself. Now I really love it, even more than Hollow Knight, I think. That's for sure a problem that I've run into before, pre-stream, Yigitu. It's difficult. Because especially if it's a game that you feel like going into it you're going to be good at. Like, when I play a Metroidvania nowadays, I think, well, I've played some Metroidvania, I've done some hard content in Metroidvanias, I should be okay to play this and do decently well. And my most recent hang-up was playing Blasphemous 2. There was a boss that just kept killing me. And in my head, it was like 2 + 2 is 4. Like, that's how simple it should have been. Like, I could see what I had to do, but I just kept struggling. I didn't get angry, but I definitely got a bit disappointed in myself and the game a little bit. But once you're able to sort of overcome that mental hurdle, I think then you're in the clear. Ahoy hoy, hello there, Ono, how are you? I don't think Monster Hunter or Night Rain deserve it. Might be a hot take. I loved Monster Hunter, but it's had no real lasting appeal, and I've run into so many bugs with that game. Like, I still really can't play it. Like, I boot it up, I get 10 minutes in, and it just crashes. And I'd love to invest more time in trying to, like, bug fix it, but I don't want to play the game that badly to, like, work away at that for an hour, 2, 3, 4, however many hours it will take for me to fix it. Like, I'd rather just go and boot up Guild Wars 2, right? Or play some Silksong, as we're doing now. So, Atomfall, aka British Fallout, one of my friends loves it. I didn't even know it came out this year. Again, we're just so overwhelmed, aren't we, really? Silent Hill F is kind of a masterpiece, but only if you replay it like 4 times to get all of the end. Alright, so this is Nier Automata. Huh, Ibsen? It's basically award poison. With the indie games I've got this year, Game Awards will need to have a Best AAA category instead of Best Indie. Yeah, 100%. Much love to everyone here. This community has been a source of peace during this whole process. Nashoba, we're always here, man. Always here. I was so bad at playing Silksong I fell, and it was just because I tried to over-adjust my gameplay. Silksong fast, so have to go fast. It helps so much to just chill. Yes, 100%. That is perfectly reasonable. Like, I also took... I was quite vocal, I think, at the time that I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 on launch deserved many awards due to how rife the bugs were in that game. Like, it was, and I don't say this lightly, it was so unfinished in so many aspects. Like, they had to keep patching it and patching it and patching it until, like, it got into a state where people were like, okay, this is good now. And that took months to get to. Yeah, they were diligent in doing it, but, you know, I think rewarding an early buggy release isn't a good thing to do. But yeah, what a delightful surprise for a Wednesday or Wendy's Day stream. Hello, make some time. How are you today? I felt that Tears of the Kingdom should have won. I understand why everyone wanted Baldur's Gate 3, but I feel Tears of the Kingdom was the clear winner. I cannot wait to play it properly, Watcher, and sort of give my own 2 cents on that. Larian weren't happy with how quickly they were forced to publish either, if memory serves. Okay, interesting. Interesting, right. I didn't know that. If that's the case, then it makes more sense why they were so diligent in getting it updated as quickly as possible. I didn't get many bugs when we played it on release. I got to play the game quite a bit after release, but I heard so many things in Discord about people who would get to, like, Act 3 and couldn't play anything. Like, the game was just dead in the water for them when they got to Act 3. Tears of the Kingdom clears because it has Tulin, simple as. I will make a mental note for Tulin whenever we get there. If Cyberpunk had launched as it stands now, it would have been a staple, but alas it didn't. Gomez, yeah. I cannot wait to dive into Cyberpunk at some point and get to experience it now. Can you believe it? It came out nearly half a decade ago. There you go. Does that make you guys feel old? Cyberpunk was nearly half a decade ago. I think Tears of the Kingdom was really too similar to Breath of the Wild to win much. I'm absolutely unable to have an opinion on Game of the Year because I play so little of other games. The last game that wasn't 14 I finished was 16. I've not gotten past Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3 or Tears of the Kingdom. I've restarted Sandrock 3 times and my Animal Crossing New Horizons island lays abandoned. I've dipped in and out of Rivals a bit. I need to sit and commit to clearing out my backlog. It's, I struggled to, you know, pre-stream tackle my backlog as well for a not too dissimilar reason, Dawn, in that, you know, back in the day it was World of Warcraft. I would think, oh, I could play this game, or I could just go and play this game that I really love, and I would very rarely touch any single-player experience, which is why you all call me a cultural alien. It's because I just never played these games because I was too busy playing this other game that was quite fun. I think if you can find the time to really commit, like if you just tell yourself, I'm going to play this one game, and I'm going to see it to completion, you feel such an immense sense of satisfaction from doing that. And I never realized how much joy I would get from playing a single-player game until I did. Possibly I'll get more into Monster Hunter Wilds once all of the updates are out and community unofficial optimization patches to fix all of the bugs are done. Monster Hunter World was great, but a ton of the monsters I love weren't in base release anyway, so I didn't really get into it until long after... Oh, where's it gone? Long after Iceborne was already out. Without giving too much info, before I go to lurk again, haven't been very active since the beginning of this year after my issues post on Discord. I'm actually doing better than ever in my whole life. Yigitu, I could cry. hearing that. That is music to my ears. It is a pleasure to have you with us, Yagitu. Now, then, always, whatever. Get yourself in here. Come and lurk. Don't worry about continuing the chat. We'll know you're there. And if you ever need us, you know where we are, Yagitu, as always. But know that this brings immense joy to me to hear this. I played Baldur's Gate 3 on launch. Where are we? God, my OBS chat is just doing this, like flicking up and down. I played Baldur's Gate 3 on launch with a friend, and it was very buggy. Got to Act 3, and it was so broken. We just decided to restart, and now I have 1,000 hours on it, with majority being duo with a friend, and still haven't finished solo playthrough. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think awarding a game that releases in that state then sets a bad precedent that other developers can then do it. No shade to Larian. I think Larian are fantastic, and again, their diligence in getting the game to a point where it is now in the state it is incredible. But I think awarding a game that releases in that fashion is just, you can't do that. Andy's video game backlog pales in comparison to his chat backlog. Yeah, Ibsen, I'm struggling over here at the minute. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. I think games do deserve some small credit for ambition, and Baldur's Gate 3 was very ambitious. Having played through Baldur's Gate 3 several times, my opinion of it has dropped as its many flaws in gameplay and its ham-fisted, nonsensical plot riddled with holes that the game itself points out stand out more. But it's so ambitious that I find myself forgiving its flaws and still enjoy it. Ike, I've not played it enough to be...
Cat Tangent has tipped £100. Happy wedding anniversary. I can't stay after sending this, so I'll say here that I hope you and have a great day together tomorrow and this weekend.
Oh my god. Cat! Hold on. I'm just gonna text Mrs. D20. Because... Hold on. Cat, thank you so much. Where is she? Where is she? My phone. Oh my god. Can we please get some incredible love in chat for the lovely Cat Tangent, please? Let me just text her. If we do end up going... We're hoping to go out on Sunday is the plan, Cat. I don't know if you hear earlier when I said it. We're trying to find a way to go, like, have a nice sit-down meal on Sunday. We don't know if we're going to be able to take Baby D20 or not, which is meaning we're going to, like, find... a set of parents, probably mine, just to have him for a couple of hours. If we do end up going out on Sunday, the lovely Cat has more or less, unless we all order lobster. I don't think either of us are ordering any lobster. More or less paid for it all. Then loads of love hearts. There we go. Thank you, Kat. I'm overwhelmed. I'm truly and utterly overwhelmed. Thank you very, very, very much. It's crazy to me that we're now at 4 years, going on 14 together. I will celebrate
Dr.
accordingly.
Nashoba72 has tipped £25.
Nashoba!
Thank you for all you do.
No. Thank you, Nashoba, for all you do and what you will be doing with your doctoral education certification. Nashoba, thank you very much for the very generous £25, buddy. Guys, you're too good to me. You really, really are. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thanks, everyone. God, what a way to begin. Bloody hell. Have I gotten a response? She's typing. I'll look at that in a second. Thank you again, Kat. Thank you again, Nashoba. Monster Hunter does not deserve to win. Oh my god, hold on. I need a sip of Pepsi. And cheers, everyone. I can't focus right now. Thank you both again. Monster Hunter does not deserve to win much at Game of the Year because of that. It might be high on my personal list, but it should by no means be praised for the state it released in. Fully agreed. Act 3, I don't want to spoil Baldur's Gate 3 for anyone, but Act 3 is absolutely incredible, but at the same time, it almost feels overambitious. And to go back to maybe what Ike was getting at, and I kind of feel this way, really with any story game where it has branching narrative, I really like playing through it one time. I did it most recently with Slay the Princess. I did it with Baldur's Gate 3, like we've not gone back and played it since. Having one journey where you get to forge your own path, not being aware of how each option can branch into something else, gives you a sense of... what's the word to use here? My brain is just thinking how lucky I am from the Shober cat still. Like, not knowing everything else that can happen makes me appreciate my journey more because it feels more organic. Once I begin to realize, oh, option 2 leads to option 3, and 3 diverges into C and D, and if I do D, it winds back to C. Like, and then, like, the mysticism and the magic of it all is revealed to you, right? Kind of like a choose your own adventure book. Like, when you go through it and you're doing it as you're going through the book, it feels magical. It's, oh wow, like, wow, I'm going on an adventure. But then when you really look at it and you realize that all of these cascading options don't actually have the depth that you thought it did, it's just well hidden, it's like a bit of an illusion, then I don't appreciate it as much. Like, I much prefer being totally oblivious to the other possibilities. And I know a lot of people were like, Andy, you gotta go back and play Slay the Princess again, do every option. But like, I just feel like I would lose the love I have for the game by doing that. I loved Act 3, but it didn't even play half the side content in it the first time. Like, if I were to if I were to go back and play it now, I think I've forgotten enough of the different paths that I'd be able to appreciate it more so. We're nearly 40 minutes in, we're still chatting. Whose idea was it to have riveting conversation? Part of what made me lose love for Baldur's Gate 3 was realizing how little varied by exploring a bunch of options. So I'm with you on one playthrough often being good. Right, yeah. I don't know. I was talking about Slay the Princess with a friend and she said exactly that. She burned out on it because she tried to complete it. Yes. And I don't say this as like a be-all and end-all. I don't think everyone needs to play the game in the way I'm playing it or the way I see it. I get for some people they like to, again, wring the flannel for every single drop that you can possibly get from it. But I'm content with having my experience, having my adventure, and then closing that book and putting it back on the shelf. And then maybe in like a decade I'll revisit that book and, you know, reminisce. And it will be long enough from then that I'll be able to appreciate it more without feeling like I'm going to burn out by seeing all of the different permutations. These things always reveal themselves to be much thinner on a second playthrough. Exactly. Narrative choice is basically a magic trick to make your actions feel weightier. It's not a flaw. It's basically impossible to make everything that varied. Exactly, Ibsen. And I think that's the joy of it, right? Is when you begin to peel back those layers more and more, that illusion is dispelled somewhat. You know. Kevin!
Andy.
Just because Meg did exclamation mark chatting, I'm going to dive in.
Please be whelmed by this. Do not be overwhelmed. Just whelmed.
I am so whelmed right now. I'm so whelmed. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, what are we gonna... Yap, yap, yap. Piss off. You guys love the yapping bit. I get DMs every day. Oh, Andy, please yap more. I've never had more fun watching your stream than when you're just not playing anything. I thought it was hold down. Oh, no, it's hold down in this one, isn't it? Sorry. What do we got here? Oh, memory locket. Don't mind if I do. Get in. Okay, I don't know where to begin today. We do have some objectives. The game has sort of given us some idea of where we want to go and what we want to do. I wonder how many more memory lockets I need for Eva. Maybe I need to unlock every single socket. That would be difficult. That would be very difficult. Which one do I want to pile into next? Maybe Witch? Maybe Witch? I'll deal with that later. Right, let's have a look at the map. Let's have a look at the map and figure out what direction we want to go in. So over in the sands of Karak, we can go and fight that crab person, the crustacean. We do also have an objective up in Mount Fae. We need to go and fight the Pinstress. I don't know if we have to fight her, actually. Let me have a look. I think it might be, though. Find the Pinstress on the Storm Ward side of Mount Fae and defeat her in battle. Yes. So, maybe we go and do that? Maybe we go and give that a go? Start with optional content, and then we'll dive into fighting one of these bosses. I know what I would suggest first. Keep stum, Chemo, keep stum. Though I have no doubt you're... I'm so glad I've come here now. And not... sorry, yeah. Oh. Track. I was going to say, I'm glad I did Mount Fae when I did. I could not imagine... doing this in Act 3. That being said, maybe there's nothing to fear. I wondered if maybe it would be really difficult. I'm assuming... Is there a platform down here I can... Okay, if I do this... Nope, wrong one. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe we could go all the way up. We could be cheeky. No, not possible. Never mind. Like the idea, thanks, man. I had to give it my best shot. But yeah, being able to go through this without having to... Oh, God. Without having to worry about... Yo! Without having to worry about the heat mechanic is great. I'm very happy about that. Okay, that seems to show... Oh, yeah, it bounces back. Okay. Right. Imagine having to do the Abyss escape sequence without double jump. Oh, yeah, I'm guessing Mount Fae is totally optional then, isn't it? Like, you don't have to come here... One of you said that you didn't unlock double jump in the entire playthrough. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you never unlocked it. That, I was going to say, it must have sucked, yeah. Okay. Double jump was one of those things, or one of the last things I did in Act 2. This track is... Let me turn it up, and I'll stop talking for a second. We can all enjoy the music together for like a minute. I don't think I killed them. I don't think that was me. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ignore that. Oops. Bear with me. Sorry. Okay. Someone got the double jump in Act 1 without getting the harpoon. How? Can you abuse the death thing, like that white blob, and use that to pogo? That's my only guess, because that's how people did lots of skips in the original Hollow Knight. Oh no, I shouldn't be going down here. Nope. Oh wait, no, I can go this way. There we go. Okay, the Pinterest said on the Stormwood side, which would be this side, but where on this side are they? Let me just, like, glide down and see if we can spot them. Maybe here? No, but, I mean, this is cool. An old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that! Repair the ruined tool! I swear to you, I would not have ever guessed here. Not in a million years would I have guessed here. Silk shot. Oh, yeah, now shows me everything, right? Because of the... I'm missing 2 silk skills. Oh my god. Oh my... Look how many... I'm missing so many defensive charms. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, where was I? Silk shot. What does it look like? What? Does that break? Oh, it does, but... Oh, well, that's sad. I've got a gun! Yeah. Okay, we've got to keep our eyes peeled for just some pin, right? On the Stormwood side. So it's got to be up on this column somewhere, and we know she's come up here. Let me just quickly come back over here. Okay. Maybe down here? Oh. Okay, that brings me back to here. We definitely, like, the trail did lead up here. Shit, I don't know. I might have to go all the way back down to check. Okay, let me go back down to where the pin was and we'll track it again. I've clearly lost the scent. We've got this here, which kind of looks like the pinstress. Alright, we're going to play without the camera for a second. Aha! Needlebug! Who else would dare wake a pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. Here hoping to fulfill it? I know what you are seeking, pinstress. A death duel. An end from battle, not caverns collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes. Far looms finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping, aye. How's about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I can just feel it. Oh. being greedy. I'm being way too greedy. I might die. I just completely whiffed the down attack. Jesus Christ. I just didn't take it seriously enough. It's my excuse. All right, let's go again. This time for sure, guys. This time for sure. Oh, ignore that. I don't know where that came from. Here we go. Right. Buckle in. Buckle in. It's time. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Let's go. Let's go. My God. What an asshole. Shit. There's my catchphrase again. I'm getting greedy again. It's just so hard to hit them. They're so busy. Shit. God damn. I'm getting my ass handed to me by the pinstress. My God. I'm making breakfast, so not fully paying attention. I walked past their body, basically. I tried singing a song to them to wake them up. I didn't think I'd hit them. Wasn't this person dead a moment ago? Yeah, they, through sheer force of will, they stood back up. All right, I'm freshly energized with the Pepsis Maximus. We'll be fine now. Yeah, I'm going back to what we were saying earlier, you know, about not getting impatient and not getting greedy. I am doing the antithesis of that at the minute. Like, what I need to do is just take it slow, but because I can't hit them, I get frustrated. I get like this itch, and I'm like, I need to scratch the itch. I need to hit them. And then I put myself in really disadvantageous positions just to hit them. Like, it's so easy to dodge these. Well, lol. I mean, that is ultimate irony, is it not? Okay. Damn. I gotta just float away. That's so infuriating. Can you just stop flying away, please, so I can hit you? Oh, that's bullshit. They fell off the edge when I stunned them. Come on. All that free damage. Come on. The amount of damage I take from running into them is pissing me off. I can't help it. There we go. This is a proper battle of attrition, isn't it? You little shit. Oh, you little bastard. Come on. We got there. Bloody hell. Ah, bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. But ain't you an inspiration? Making me seem a right fool, here thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug. Both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Nice. Nice. That must be what it's like to face Hornet, yeah. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. Hadn't ever thought another would be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as I've ever come before. Pin badge. Emblem of the Order of the Pinstress. The Old Blade Masters of Farloom. Reduces charge time of Needle Strike. I don't think I've charged my weapon once. Don't know if you've heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once said. A giant cavern all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights and the time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. A crystal cavern core. Okay. Before we go any further, there is something I'm gonna go and check, and that's that building on the other side of the mountain. Yeah, for what it's worth, I didn't charge attack at all in
It has been 30
Hollow Knight
years
either.
since I found this random nerd on YouTube playing Final Fantasy. I can't believe I was able to join the stream just in time for the Silksong finale.
Hey!
Any second now.
Any second now. Oh my god. Sand, it is lovely to see you. Thank you very much for your 30 years of support. That's incredible. Wow. And Sand, I'm glad you enjoyed the VOD from yesterday. I did see your comment on YouTube and it did make me happy. And it prompted me to then show Mrs. D20. And I was like, listen, I need to explain to you the absolute craziness that was yesterday. Because it was crazy. And I think she appreciated it. I think she appreciated it. Can we please, if we haven't already, get some love in chat for the one, the only, the squared sand. Okay. So we have been up here before. But when I came up here during Act 2, I couldn't really do anything. There was someone up here, I couldn't even tell you what their name is, but we came up here and they basically just didn't do anything, which really sucked because it took me so long to get up here. So I wonder if they'll do something for me now. Mask maker. Late you are, and already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. A fine face yours, not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least, but the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of Farlum and our old-legged stewards. Now to work, the masks are needed. Until caverns collapse, the masks must be made. A land defined. What greater gift? Fresh faces for all. A mask to hide. A mask to be. A land defined. Fresh faces for all. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system because, yeah, he doesn't do anything. Maybe he does. Like, maybe I'll have to come back here later. But right now, he's just, yeah. Where was he in Hollow Knight? I don't remember him in Hollow Knight. That isn't me saying you're wrong. It's me saying I played that game 6.5 years ago. My memory's shit. Where was he? So something in the core of Mount Fae. That is very intriguing. To those who would go searching for it. I mean, this feels kind of crystalline, doesn't it? I don't know if that's meant to be ice, though, or crystal shards. It certainly looks more crystal than it does ice. So maybe this is what the Pinstress was referring to? But I'm pretty sure I've been down here before. Yeah, I have been down here. So maybe I've already got the reward and I've just misremembered? I don't know. I don't think it's the same bug, but there was a mask maker bug in Hollow Knight. Right, okay. In the same way there were... What if it's this? Maybe? Above Deep Nest, it was a different mask maker, and they're in the Deep Nest, right? Okay. Yeah, every now and then I would appreciate, obviously do ask first, just in case, but there's nothing in my brain about the intricacies of the Hollow Knight world remaining. Like, I remember some of the fights, I remember loving the game, but by and large, it's lost to me now. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know. I mean, we could always go back to the slab. But I'm pretty sure we're done here. I don't think there's anything left for me down here. If there is, then I'll come back later and get it, but I don't know what it would be. Again, the Pinstress gives a small hint, but I don't really know what to do with that hint. So now the decision is, where do I want to go? Do I want to make my way over to the sands of Karak? Do I want to go down into the slab again, maybe? I've got so many different possible options, and I just don't know which one to go with. Sister Spider of seeking communion with the creature atop this mountain. Take this climb above his test. Upon the summit gained. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Alright, I'll leave it be. I will leave it be. We'll go back through the slab. What's your main quest status again? So, we've been told to do this. Let me show you. We've got 3 quests. To claim the Heart of the Woods, the Heart of the Wild, and the Heart of Might. The Heart of Might will involve me going back to that tower over in the sands of Karak. And when we were there the first time, I did sort of wonder why I couldn't do anything there, because it definitely felt like something should happen. But then nothing ever did. So I think that's probably where we'll go. If we go to the Blasted Steps, we can travel up from there. Yeah, we literally just go left from here. So, well done getting the pets in, guys. Good, good, good. Well done. The Sands of Karak is the alternate title for Dune. And he should check his DMs. What is this backseating going on right now? All right, I'm checking my DMs. It better be something important, Crit. So let's stop the yapping.
Stop the yapping. Stop the yapping. Stop the yapping.
Stop the yapping.
Stop the yapping. Aye. How's about we begin? I honestly, you could have given me a million guesses, and I never would have guessed that that was what was going to be in my DMs. Like, not even close. Thank you for that creation, Crit. I'm slightly disturbed, I think, from having just listened to that. But thank you for sharing it with me nonetheless. I saw my shot, and yeah, you did. And I appreciate that you did. Thank you, sir. Okay. It is time. Let's see what goodies await. So we want to play our brand new song, I'm guessing in front of them? Let me come back over here and rest at the bench. Now, it was Elegy of something. I think it's down and triangle. Here we go! Oh? Oh. I thought we were going to wake him up. I didn't think... Where the hell am I? Oh, wow! Oh my god! Coral Tower? What? Look at the fishies! Oh, wow! Hey! God, I was not expecting enemies. I thought we were going for a leisurely stroll. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Don't mind me destroying the ecosystem. Yuma. Gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. And then we've got crust crawler, soft-shelled scrambler encased in coral. No! No, not already. Hey! shit. I was gonna try and... it's kind of hard to pogo on them. Okay. Okay. They attack in like a spiral fashion, which is pretty cool. And then boss? Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh my god, okay. I thought the boss was going to chase them. I've still got mild PTSD from Grohl the Great. Oh my god, is it just going to be Gauntlet after... Oh, hold on. I need to take a sip. Cheers, everyone. I've been thinking, by the way, about Grohl. Hold on. I'm going to turn my keyboard off. I'm getting misinputs again. Fortunately, not in a fight. That's the blessing. I've not had any controller problems in a fight. It's only after fights, which, God, I'm getting very lucky. No, I was going to say about Grohl, I had a thought the reason he's able to shoot those soul blasts presumably is because he killed the shaman and took their power, right? And that's kind of foreshadowed in that log before Grohl, where you get, like, you guided me up there. I think Crip was like, go read the thing about them gaining the power to, you know, fight back against the Citadel and those clad in gold. Presumably because Grohl now has the power of the void and soul on his side. Oh, what are these? Mantis Lords? Shit. That sucks. Oh, he shoots coral out of the ground as well. This is bad. This is bad. Take it slow. Shit. Lol. My heart's racing. I can't believe we managed to survive that because I dropped the bag a few times. What an awesome sequence though so far. And again, the music, the visuals, it's great. Jay, I really am. Ever since, again, Grohl the Great, I'm just petrified that any of these sequences are going to be chased with a boss. Boss, or is it another... Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. Do they just die on their own spikes? Hello? Oh, I'm getting absolutely wrecked. Slow and steady. What the shit? Hey! These bastard things. There we go. That got me so many times. Shit. That sucks. No! No! Ah! God! Oh, that's so annoying! Alright, back we go. Technically didn't die, so you can't count the death count. I just woke up from my dream. Just saying. Just saying, guys. +1 to woke up. Oh, that's so upsetting. We might have to do the whole sequence again, Ike. I don't know. I'm expecting it to be that. But they might be gentle and just let you only do that one room again. No, you gotta do it all again. You'll be fine though. I think I'm learning their movements and their patterns, so I'm more confident. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Please just... There we go. This skewering one that flies is like my bane from that last attempt. Okay, I'm being greedy. I just need to relax. Like right there, I shouldn't be going for the hit. Like that, I should not be this slow. I've already lost my mask. I'm just getting greedy on it. Oh. I'd be deleting the game and staring at the wall for an hour. I think that's perfectly reasonable. Again, in my eyes, and the reason I don't mind it so much is I'm learning, right? Like, I'm getting better. He says when I've got less health now than I did before. Yeah. Yeah, I've got nothing to say. In phase 1 earlier, I kept doing a misinput, and I don't know how to deal with it. The misinput I'm doing, and maybe you will have caught it, I'm using my fire thing. I'm firing up my weapon when I want to be using my silk skill. And I don't really know how to deal with that. Because you can't rebind. It's not a massive problem, but it caused a lot of extra pain at the beginning for me. A lot of extra pain. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Like, I'm trying to move down, so I'm holding down. Equip a tool without stun. I think, honestly, hand on heart, this is the run. I just, yeah. I got in my head and I got really... I didn't verbalize it, but I was getting pissed off with the misinputs. Not that it's the game misinterpreting my input. It's me. I'm the one doing the misinput. So when I'm like dashing like this, I'm pushing my stick like slightly down. Like when I'm trying to go left and right. Like I'm not pushing it perfectly left and right. Like I'm pushing it slightly down. So I'll be like moving myself in a direction and I'll think, okay, time to silk skill. And I ignite my weapon, standing still. Then I get hit, and then it was messing with me. It was messing with me. But I think if I really focus on that, that's why I use the D-pad. Guys, hold up. That might be a genius idea. No, I just need to be more... I don't know how to word it. Aware. When I'm doing those inputs, just release the stick and then just hit R1. Okay, so the ground ones are 5-hit kills and the flying ones are 4. Just for future reference. This is an awful start. I'm just not focusing at all. Hold on. One. See, that was my hope. These flying ones die in 1 hit to the silk skill. That is huge for me. I can't hit that bloody thing. There we go. There we go. We got there. Okay. Get that stick discipline. That's exactly... That's the... Yeah. That's where I'm at. Okay. Yeah, I'm on Game Pass. I'm playing it on Game Pass. Because my plan is to get it for my PlayStation down the line. So I'll own a copy on PlayStation. I don't think I'll ever replay it on PC. That's the rationale anyway. Two damage taken from running into them. Am I getting trolled? What is this thing doing? Stop running away. Thank you. Okay.
Currently the World Backyard Ultra event is going on. There are 9 runners left at yard 99. That means they have been going for 99 hours and have run over 412 miles.
Holy shit. What? Dude, that's incredible. What? Woodrow, thank you, of course, for the 23 months, but thank you for sharing this factoid with us. Oh, for God's sake. Can we please get some love in chat for the one and only Woodrow, please? Oh, guys. Avert your eyes for a moment while I cower in fear. I'm so scared of them jumping and then hit... Whoa, nearly happened. Nearly happened. I don't really know how to best deal with these guys. Because... There we go. I jumped right into that. Come on. No! 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 Oh my god! No! Thank god. I just don't want to lose the mask. No! There we go. Okay. Now we're back to the same gauntlet we were in last time. Come on, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Andy, do you ever use Silksong? I can't use it if it's not equipped. And I much prefer the Silk skill I currently have. And for anyone wondering why I'm not using my tools, it's because I'm being super, super conservative with them. I want to only use them when I absolutely need to, because if I spam them now, I'm not going to have them for later, am I? So if there's like... And I probably am like doing the RPG thing. Like, oh, I've got this really powerful potion in my inventory. I'll save that for when I really need it. And then you just never use it. That was a misinput on my part. Shit. Okay, well at least they got killed by the spikes, I guess. Nice. That was huge for me. Come on. This is really good. This is really good. Whew. Come on. Nice, nice. I do not want to be dealing with this guy when I got the Mantis Lord wannabe. Nice. And it's the floor? Yep, yep, okay. We're near PB. We're very close to PB now. Miss Input again. I wanted to do my dash. That's frustrating. Oh my god. I can't even shoot him because... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, you're watching my mental faculties slowly turn off. 1. Please let me get close. 2, 3, 4. What next? Okay, I'm gonna deal with this guy first. 2 more. Damn. Okay. Okay. Shit. Oh, there we go. We got it. What's next? Oh, okay, good. Now, is there another... There's another gauntlet, and then maybe that'll be the boss, or maybe the next gauntlet is the boss. Who knows? Oh, but we're going in really, really strong at the minute. We're looking good. Oh, so now we've got the shortcut back up to the top. So if we die here, we can come straight back up. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the boss, isn't it? Here we go, guys. It's happening. Holy shit. Hey, you cheeky bastard. Come on, guys. We got this. I was really hoping that wasn't going to fly in the air. Okay, it's got to be boss time. Gotta be boss time. No, that was the final go. Woo! Come on, here we go. Hello? Oh, wow. Crust King Khan. Okay. Oi! Is this his gimmick? Does he actually hit me? Okay. I see. Whoa, that's awkward. Did not want to be stood on that. Oh, I'm getting sloppy. Ilbird would be proud. Come on. Oi! Shit! Shit! No! No! Ah! I reckon he was one hit away as well. I reckon that was really close. Shit! Ah, God, that hurts. All right, well, fortunately we do... Oh, wrong one. Fortunately, we do have the shortcut open, so we don't have to go through all of the gauntlets again. Thank God. Lizzie, welcome. How are you? Very good to see you. Ah, that was close. Yeah, I'm happy with how it went. Really happy. I underestimated him. I thought, this is easy. This guy's just shooting out spikes. And then he started doing it really quickly. Oh, shit. Hold on. Asik, hello there, and Koro, hello there. Hello to anyone else I've missed. Welcome on in, everyone. Very good to see you today. My son heard you like gauntlets, so we put gauntlets in your gauntlets in your gauntlets. I love the Coral Tower, unironically. I've enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Was there anything like this in Hollow Knight? I guess there was the Colosseum, but that feels a little bit removed from this, I guess. Shit. Ran right into that. Like a total plum. Okay. Here we go. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. We're in the clear. Come on. As long as I get through this on full health, we're fine. Nice. Okay, now we go up. Here we go. Yeah, Jess, that's the one we're doing. That's exactly the one we're doing. This is the first one of the 3 hearts we need to go and find. The reason I came here first is I've been here twice already, and I've just been desperate to see what's here. Yeah, I got sloppy in the last round when I I just healed underneath him. Like, there was no rhyme or reason to it. I just thought, I'm gonna heal here. Like a complete and utter tit. It just made no sense to do it, but I did it. Oops. Dashed into it thinking it was gonna disappear immediately. Something else I'm having to learn is wherever he's facing, he jumps back. Always. Like, he doesn't move away from you, he just moves backwards. I wondered if I could dash through there. And then I just didn't do anything. I just panicked. Oops. Oops. We're fine. We're fine. Can you do something which isn't the ground one, please, so I can hit you? Thank you. Bloody hell, I'm so... God damn. That was a risky one and it did not pay off. That was frustrating. Oh! Ah! Ah! Nope. Shit. Nay! No! Ah! No! I thought I could stand in between. Oh, it doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. This is a war of attrition. It really, really is. Much like the Pinterest we just fought. I think I held my breath so long there that when I died, I felt really faint. I think I held my breath too long. God. The thing I've learned after that attempt is, you know when he does this one? And it shoots out of the ground like... In phase 2, it goes as well. Like that. Yeah, that I didn't know from the first one. I'd missed that completely. This boss is one of the rare times where a gimmick boss is actually my favorite in the game. Normally doesn't happen. I'm really... it's good. It's a fun one. I feel like you've got, like... I don't really know how to word it because there's not been many bosses like this in the game. It's area denial, right? Like most bosses, you're dancing with them, really. Like that's sort of like the gist of it, right? But this is less of a dance and more of a again, I don't really know how to describe it. Oh God. Bear with me. Just want to fill... There we go. Finish that bug off. They should get killed by the spike, and if not, I can get them for some bits in a second. What I like is when you repel one of their conches, it becomes yours. Like, every single thing it ricochets off of counts as you hitting it. Like, that is so, so handy. Whee! Right. Let's go. Let's give this another go. Thanos is the GOAT. Welcome on in. How are you? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, OWM, I don't know. And it's an interesting question. I took damage there because I stood too close to him, which I really just shouldn't be doing. It's so easy to not touch him. I was really hoping I could... Oh, you're kidding. I stunned him there? I pressed R1 to do my Silk skill and nothing happened. And I know that for a fact. That's happened twice now. Not necessarily in this fight, but I don't know what's causing that. I don't say that lightly. I don't often complain about the controller, but I've definitely hit it twice and nothing's happened. We got it. Sorry, I'm too busy thinking about my R1. Woo! There we go. Our claws to crush. Our claws to rule. Our claws to save them all. Yeah, the flint slates were good, weren't they? Yeah, that worked out. Oh, shit. What do we got here? Is this it? Obtained the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, where do I want to go next then? Claim the pollen heart and heart of the wild. Well, what one's closest? I guess I also want to go back to exploring a little bit, right? So we've done Mount Faye. Like, let me just make a note of places we've been. Oh god. Oh, all right, that's why. That's not on, is it? All right. So let me make a note. Bear with me. Text. Locations to visit. Select font. Let's make that Helvetica. And then we'll reduce the size. One moment. This will look fine in a second. Locations to visit. So we've done Mount Faye. We've been to the sands of Karak. It's where we are now. Blasted Steps.
He gifted a tier 1 sub to Crusthead Pepsi Can. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Pressure, thank you very much for gifting us up the crusted Pepsi can. I've gotta congratulate you, Pressure, on being able to dig through the millions of Twitch accounts to find these absolute gems. Thank you very much, Pressure. I appreciate it. Terralyn, hello as well. Locations to visit, right? So, done Mount Faye. We're in Sands of Crack, kind of done. Blasted Steps. We've not fully explored the Blasted Steps, so I'd like to go and have a look around there at some point. Bone Bottom, I think we're more or less done with. Wormways as well. Shellwood is somewhere we briefly went back through. Bellheart, we've done some stuff there. The Marrow. The Underworks. The Citadel. Greymore. Sinners Road. Hunter's March. Deep Docks. Far Fields. God, we've got a lot to get through, haven't we? Putrefied Ducts. Bile Water. And whatever this mysterious thing is on the side over there. Right, so let me just shrink that down. I'll keep that there for the moment. Keep that there for the moment. I don't know where I'm going to go immediately after this, though. Oh, yay! Shit. Totally forgot that they were there. I wonder if there's anything above here now. Like, if I... Wrong one. If I do this... No. Okay. Well, I like how we actually glow when we use that. I don't think I've realized that before. I wouldn't mind going over and seeing the fleas over in Fleetopia at some point. Sand, I didn't want to say it, but me too. Me too. And yeah, I'm aware of the Bell Beast song, but I want to come back up here again. Like, maybe now that we've done what we've just done, maybe something will have changed over here. Like, it just feels so strange to me that there's nothing up here. Like, that feels really weird. Like, why is there nothing up here? I don't know. Before I leave, because I don't think I'm going to come back, non-rhetorical, is there anything up here? Anything that I'm missing? No, okay, good. And yeah, I'd figured as much. That's good to know. Okay. Part of me just wants to go see the fleas, I'll be honest with you. Putrefied Ducks. Let's do it. I want to see how they're holding on. Let me hide my notes. There's also that location which I think we can now reach with our brand new soaring ability. On the far edge of the lake that we'd looked at before. I wonder how bile water is now that everything's going to be infused with void. Probably even more awesome. Okay, these are the same. I thought maybe they would have had some sort of change to them, but no, they're the same. Void bile, yeah. Oh, get off of me. Maybe the up there was really just the friends we made along the way. No, I definitely think it was up there, Jess. Definitely up there. Let's go have a look. Oh, wait. Was there a hole back there? Any hole now, I'm just thinking, can I saw through that? If possible. Okay, that's a good sign. The Fleetopia. Okay, they're still here, thank God. Our travels have ended, and now soon the world will also have end. At such bitter of times, brew with friends is most sweet. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never have dared hope we could gather such a grand company. But oh, the world has grown so dangerous, and there may be more lost fleas out there. I do so hope they can find their way to us. My treasured guest, what need have I of rosaries now that all is ending? Please use my spa carriage free of charge. Dear Krat is only too happy to provide. So bug not flee, you return. World is ruined, final end comes soon, says Flea Master. This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark fall. Such words are just fancy. Nothing left now except to protect what little we have. Well, it's funny you say that, because I'm going to go over here and have a look at something. Those great rumbles from beneath, they have sound similar to the giant beast. Such beast is such sorrowful thought, I am think. Fleas and monsters alike have their troubles. I wonder what became of that creature that we fleed. Fleed? Freed. You can tell I'm in Fleetopia. It was by the... Where is it on the map? I think it would have been around... Oh god, I don't remember. Here? I think it was here. I don't know what happened to them. We never saw them again. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Hello! What is this? We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shroom its witness. So the herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Passing of the age. Oh, hell yeah. Fleed, dialectal, British, under-rendered leaf fat of the hog. Thank you. Thank you for the... I didn't know that, Ike. Let's have a look. So what does it say? Oh, it's just a hint, or like a riddle. Sorry. Over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness. That the age may pass, this shroom its witness. I can maybe glean a couple of those. But I don't know if I'm going to have to do those in sequence. Or visit these areas in sequence. Good morning, Chat and Andy. How goes the silk singing? It continues to be amazing. Dying. Let's see if it marks on the map, now that we've found that. It does, yeah. Oh. Isadoriana, hello there. How are you today? Welcome on in. Gotten awesome. Cool. I reckon it's probably fun for like a second playthrough or just like relaxing in the open world. I think doing that as your first playthrough probably isn't wise. Oh, really? You're going to do that to me? Am I going to pay for the rest of the flea locations? I did consider it. I legit did consider it. When we were chatting to the flea master, I thought, should I get them? Let me go see how many rosaries I've got, because that is something I do want to do. Vog, chat with me. 150, 300, 360, 360. What was it, 360? No. 380, 460, 580. So I could buy them all. I could buy them all. Because I'd have to crack this open. There we go. Chemo we have before, yeah. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them for a caravan whole. Okay. Alright, let's head back. Oh, no. I almost did it again. Let's head back. Individuality, that's what we just bought. Maybe you are you you might be behind on stream. Right, so we did just buy some for the Blasted Lands. Where in the Blasted Lands are they? Oh, there's one in the Sands of Karak. Oh shit. It's not far from the where we travel. All right, let's be thorough. Let's go back and do that now then. This won't take too long. Won't take too long. Yeah, we can see them. They've got little markers. I'm guessing Act 3 is the length of Act 1 and Act 2 combined. I would be surprised if it is. I feel like they've really helped out by allowing you to instantly travel back to a Bell Beast. Like, that alone feels like such a huge weight lifted off of the player's shoulders to not have to worry about that. Yeah, Mornay, it's a weird YouTube only thing. Like, YouTube just has these ridiculously long delays, and there's nothing I can do to change it. Like, I've not enabled a setting to delay the stream there. It's just, YouTube being YouTube, unfortunately. Okay. So I'm gonna need to go really high up to get there. Okay. I wasn't sure if that would have, second time I've done that. Third time I've done that. I'm I don't know. I'm going too far. There we go. That's better. I'll try and kill this before we progress. There we go. It's better. Okay. So I'm going to need to jump from up there, I guess. That makes sense. So come back up here. Maybe it's this thing I hit here? No, but I want to be going this way. So what... What's the trick? Do I just have to... Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Well, I've cocked that up. Shit! Shit, shit, shit. Ah! Back we go. Never mind. I got a bit too big for my boots. Shit. BRB? How have we been live that long? I've killed one boss. What did I just do? What did I just do? Get me back. Oh my god. Whee! Woohoo! Please just don't perceive me. No, no, no. I've got to get this flea before I go BRB, guys. I have to. You don't understand. Now I can go BRB. Now I can go BRB. Because if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have felt happy. Right. guys. I'll be back in a second. Flea RB. Yeah, that's also quite appropriate. When I'm back, we will. Let me give you a little tease. Oh, there is a flea back in Mount Fae. I'm not gonna go there. I want to go and explore somewhere new. I want to tease you before I go. Like, well, where's he gonna go next? What's happening? One in the vaults. Ooh! I've just had a thought. What about the stage? We know Trobio is not dead. What are these back? All right, we'll go see Trobio. Trobio. Right, I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. When I'm back, we're gonna go visit the stage and see if Trobio is still alive. See you then.
I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah, stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe. Oh, the microphone's still on? Oh. I don't know what. Oh, look at him run away. Oh, okay, he's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be just because he's cute. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Oh! Oh my god! What? What? I didn't do that! I'm gonna attack myself and then resurrect. Nah, is it worth doing that? No. Because if we resurrect Waka, he's then no longer a zombie. I don't know what kind of abilities the boss has which have synergy with people being a zombie, if you know what I mean. So if I can make sure Orin and Waka aren't zombies, you know what? I'm doing it. Of all the times, dude, for you to... Oh my god, chat, what have I done? Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh god, I jammed too hard. Oh no. I grabbed my icicle. I grabbed the gun. I saved the game just in case something really bad happens. I then crouch. I sneak my way behind this man. I strangle...
Your strength. Extraordinary.
You got it, champ.
The mark of a true lord.
For real? For real? We did it! Am I gonna try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoa! Ah! Oh! I would say that's a win. You'll never laugh at me again, chat. Checks out as well. Yeah, I think you can come in. The picture looks like you as well. Brilliant. Approved. Welcome to our Stotska. This is easy, chat. This is easy. I fully imagine this is going to get a lot.
Behold my fury!
He has no power. Blazel?
Let's move.
Lazelle is cheese! Lazelle is cheese! Where is she? Oh my god, Lazelle, no! Does this work? Ah, no. Wait, what if I jump? Try it again? No. One last try? Ah. Oh! Chat, we're having fun. We're having fun. It's just... admit that... Oh, that's my... Oh god, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. Anyway, I'm back. And I made myself an iced coffee. Never had any idea you could do those rock puzzles with rock-fused weapons before seeing Andy do it. You've got all of that and more to look forward to when we eventually get back round to playing Tears of the Kingdom. I treated the game as like a proper sandbox, and I was very surprised by how often the game would let you do what you wanted, and it would work. Really cool. Anyway, cheers everyone. Here's to a more gameplay-heavy second half of today's stream. I cannot believe we're 2 hours and 20 minutes in. Boggles the mind. Cheers, everyone. Oh, yeah. That hits the spot. Right, here we go. Yeah, we'll pass through the stage on the way to that flea. What if we can, like, seek an alliance with old... Trubio! Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. Okay, I think it's it. This is it. Is this it? Is it? Yeah. I struggled. Nothing. It's broken. Oh, that's depressing. Can we go up here? Oh, I really thought we'd see him. Never mind. I was convinced because you guys were like, pay attention. If you go off stage, go back and have a look. I thought, oh yeah, okay, cool, he's there, nice. Damned are we, the lingered few bound still to suffer. Cursed thrice by Farloom, who wait, who watch, who cry our anguish. No more, we say, no more. We cry, we all have wailed and wept. Fair Farloom's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. So he's got to be around here somewhere. Like, hunkered away. No idea. Alright, let's go and get the flea then, which is directly above me. Up here. And then directly up. Fun fact, like before, if you had managed to not buy the quill from Chakra, you could pick up that purple one instead. Did you get any benefit from doing that? Like, do you get, like, special map notations? Like, is there any, like really nice benefit to waiting? A different color! Oh, okay. I mean, that's enough for me. I'd be happy with that. Right, so I need to push this whole block all the way around. I think I'm understanding it now. Oh. Don't like that you're now void infused. I can't kill them for some reason. I just cannot get the final blow. There we go. It's like they refuse to die. Right, so this is what I need to knock away, and then I'm guessing we can get over to the thing. Okay. Nice. You got a bomb-ass purple quill. Dinner time, Bashiel. Enjoy dinner, buddy. We will either catch you later, or we will catch you never. Who knows? Who knows? So then over here, I guess? No, we can go up and over, I see.
purple in it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. Oh, you're kidding. There we go. And then from here, I guess... Woo! Hey, nice. Cool. Right. Now that we're done here, I guess I could go and see the scholar. We've got some things to hand in to him that might be worth doing. I think I probably could have bypassed this entire puzzle by just doing my Silksong. And it's only now that I've done the puzzle that I've made that connection. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Never mind. There's always next time. Okay, I think it's in here. Wait. No. Shit. I'm one too low. Go back. I really do not want to fight these things when they're void infused. No, 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 no. No! He dashed and I dashed and we clashed and it was awful. In that case, now that we're back here then. Oh, wow, I'm here. Oh, shit. Oh. That is not where I was expecting to be. Shit. I've not sat on a bench since here? God almighty, what am I doing with myself? Never mind. Are there any other, like, neat little Easter eggs that I've missed in my playthrough? I wouldn't mind hearing about them, especially if I can't go back and do them now. So we've got the purple quill, or the other quill from Act 2. Is there anything else like that? I guess us finding Trobio is alive is like a sort of Easter egg, isn't it? Like being able to actually see him get up and move. Hold on. I wasn't sure if this would, like, get him to come out of hiding. You know what I mean? Never mind. Right. Onwards and upwards. What's over here? Is this the underworks? Yeah. Okay, no, we don't want to go that way. There used to be a skip for Grohl the Great that got patched out. How did that even work? How did you skip Grohl the Great? Could you, like, dash through the arena before the door shut? It's not an Easter egg, but do you want to know what would have happened if you got caught by the cage bug? Yeah, go for it. I can't do that now, can I? If I had to make a guess, it'd be something to do with the slab. You get taken to the slab. Because a few of you are like, this isn't how I got here. Right, directly up. We're just up to that. Yeah, I see. Oh, look! We found one of these! We need to kill these for that quest. I wish killing them was a bit more, I don't know, inventive. It's just hit, run away, hit. Oh, maybe not. Just hit, run away. I completely screwed that up. There was a breakable wall that you could unintentionally break from the other side. Oh, shit. Okay. It does make you wonder how some of these things made it into the game, considering how long they were working on it. But I'm guessing, you know, having literal millions of players play your game, they will always, discover something that you did not know was in there. You get taken to the slab. Everything is taken from you, even your cloak. So you have to navigate the area, only able to really kick as a means to fight. You eventually find the culprit, drop down, and snap their neck. Oh my god. I wish we'd had that happen. Pain, pain, do you hear cries? Cursed spider spawn. Barloom suffers for our pathetic. Sorry, I really should not have this one playing. Mortal ignorance. We fail, and it fools. Knowledge is needed more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, Strength to understand, to calm and quell. It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. Show me your collection, Vault Keeper. Ah, Weaver Spawn, she is a bother. Nuisance! Bring more gifts, the collection still has gaps. So we're missing one from our entire playthrough. Shit. Okay. I guess because we're so close to Songclave, we may as well head back up there and see if anything's changed. That feels like the next obvious... Whee! Shit, that's my bad. Nearly there. And again, we need to kill these for a quest, otherwise I would not bother. I'd just run past them. One. Kind of hoping I could have got a second hit in there to heal. Never mind. The gauntlet fight when you got your stuff back plays a reorchestration of Hornet's theme from Hollow Knight. Oh my god. So in other words, you get punished by being good. Like, avoiding getting stolen away means you don't get to the slab early. You don't get this awesome sequence. Unbelievable. Pain, anguish, and misery, the tormented one. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. Hello? I was just there. What do you mean? 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 I'm trying to do an impression of Jennifer Lawrence in that Hot Ones interview. I know it's not good. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah. Well, I'm glad my intuition was correct that maybe Trobio would still be alive and well somewhere. Let's go check out what he's up to. Now, either, well, I'm hoping, well, I don't know what I'm hoping for, actually. I'm expecting maybe he's put together a new theater troupe, and maybe we fight the troupe. Maybe we fight him again. That would be fun. He was probably one of the most exciting and, dare I say, difficult bosses at the beginning of Act 2. Whee! Yeah, so we just want to go straight down. And then it should be here. Yes. Okay, on the off chance it is a boss fight, where's my nearest bench? Down here. I'm gonna have the foresight to guess that it's gonna be, one, be a boss fight, and two, I'm gonna die. So if we rest here, then we've at least got our backup, right? Hi again, Andy, and another delightful Wednesday afternoon. More overcast today. Oh, Irelone, your message has disappeared. More overcast today, but that does rather fit the mood of your game now, doesn't it? Indeed it does. You can dash down? Yep. Yep, you can dash down, and you can wall dash. If you press right trigger when you're holding onto a wall, you dash up the wall. Enjoy. Aerolona, it's the same here. Oh. Alright. Cheers, everyone. The death counter is wrong. The death counter is wrong. I've not died that many times. I do realize there are probably a lot of people who if you've tuned in recently, if you're a new viewer, do you think the number in the bottom right is how many times I've died? Please say no. Please, for the love of God, say no. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. You, knight or mourner, fell fated chosen to last. Relent, submit. The fatal blow was struck. Fair Falum wails its end. We woe befallen few remained. Let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain. Feel it scorch our shells and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Out, damn spot. The smoke machine. Oh! I'm kind of scared because he was nailed before. Oh, they're now like multi-directional. That's kind of awful. Wait! Oh, and he shoot! What is this? So his trail explodes behind him, and he shoots tornadoes out at the end of his thing. Okay. Oh, that was... I'm nearly dead. I'm gonna die. No! Hey! No! No! You cheeky bastard! I should have stood still. Okay, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. What a nice evolution of the previous and prior mixed together as Priya mechanics. God. Oh, okay. I'm excited to learn this a bit better. So. Again, I'm so sorry I don't get to talk as much during the boss encounters. I probably could, but I'd be losing a bit of my focus. What I need to do, when he does this tornado thing, to me, the best place to be at the end of his tornado is directly above him. You're not in the flame which he leaves behind him. You get to dodge both of the tornadoes he shoots out. It's by far the best place to be, because then you can decide whether to fall on his left, his right, dive on him, attack him, heal. It's just perfect. Best place to be. When he goes underground, it's difficult. I can either chase him and then he pops out and I get a free hit in, or he shoots the balls out, and if I'm right on top of him, the balls hit me, which isn't so good. Everything else feels doable. Like it feels really doable. This doesn't feel like a mountain to climb. We took that. I cannot move. I swear to you, I cannot move. Oh, for God's sake. Why now? Okay. Next stream, I'm gonna get my old Xbox controller out. Shit. That is really bad. No, no! I went the wrong way. We're fine, we're fine. shit. Missed the explosion. Awful. Awful again. Okay, no. Just try and focus up. We've got to try and salvage this at least a little bit. We can't throw in the towel. That's the towel thrown in. I don't know what to do about that. At the beginning of the fight, you could not move. Holding the left stick down and nothing happened. Trobio has so much detritus. Here we go, guys. This is it. Give them the sticks a good old wiggle to make sure they don't fail me again. I can't try and dive on him. It's too risky. I'm not super confident with my my hunter pogo yet. To reliably like get away with it, I mean. Awkward timing. Ran into the explosion. Making some really elementary mistakes. Come on. Okay. Again! The double tornado! That was unexpected. Okay. Come on. What an amazing track, by the way. Come on. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path. Stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Pain, anguish, and misery. Wish granted. Do we get any rosaries? Hello. Dark Mirror. Oh shit, they've become one. Twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Oh, we've got to try that, haven't we? We've got to try that. I'll probably ditch Weave... I don't know, actually. I guess we could ditch Multi-Binder, but the Multi-Binder is just so helpful.
Oh yeah, Crit, we saw it a minute ago. You might have been AFK getting an omelet. We were having a chat about it. I really do want to try this out, though. I guess it'd be really, really good with the Witch Crest, right? Like being able to bind and damage people, and also damage people from the mirrors. Seems busted. Sorry, I've just started climbing and not really thought about where I'm going. I'm wondering what this is. Why does this look like a darker shade as if I've not been in there before? Unless it's just inaccessible. I might quickly go check that out. Or no, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, Mornay, I'll show you what we've got. Okay, what do people think about what it was Trobio, but what was his boss's name? It was something Trobio. What was his name? And what do we think about that boss fight? I thought that was a really, really, really nice evolution of the first time you meet him. Tormented Trobio. Trobio, the Dark Lord of Angst. What's people's general opinion on him? Like, where would you place him in your favorite bosses of the game? I think he's up there for me, to be honest with you. All right, we'll try out claw mirrors. Let's have a look. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I have no real need to try it, but I fancy trying it out, so why not? Right, I really want to try and be proactive, so let's try and find this. Who is this here? How do I get to them? I guess is the more important question. Maybe here in the blasted steps? Let's go check it out. Wow! Right, okay, Crit, that makes sense. Number 1 boss, he's in my top 10, not sure where though. He's no Crust King Khan or Redacted. And again, I don't want to be pre-watched, pre-played. I really hope there's a boss yet to come that is just going to completely and utterly grind me to bones. Like I want there to be something that is just ridiculously difficult. But I don't know if they'd put that in the base game or if they'd save that for DLC maybe. There is something here! Promise you this is not pre-watched or pre-played. Oh no, no, don't tell me it's just this. No! There's got to be something more. No! No! Right, here are the crests. Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, Witch, and Architect. Here are the tools. I'll go through them slowly. Maybe you'll just be able to tell by looking at them which ones we're missing. We're missing a bunch of defensives, which is deeply upsetting. Yeah, Mornay, I quite like Architect. How the hell do I get here? So what is it called in my missions? That might help. Heart of the Woods. Claim the Pollen Heart. That would make me think Shellwood then. But then where in Shellwood would I go? Here? I'm just going to put like question marks, you know, sort of maybe here, maybe. I mean, it could even be dropping down from above. But my guess is if this is the boss, much in the same way with the Sands of Karak, Like, the boss is at the end of a path, isn't it? Like, with most zones. You don't just get the boss as soon as you walk in. So my guess is the entrance isn't here, and it would be somewhere in Shellwood. And it would make sense with it being called Heart of the Woods. So let's go and take a gander over in Shellwood and see if we can figure this out, because right now I am mucho confused. I think Wanderer is by far the best crest in the game. I think, I don't know if this is a hot take. I think Wanderer crest needs to be nerfed in terms of damage. Allow you to strike fast, keep the critical hits, but the damage of it just seems like the same as the other crests, which doesn't make any sense. Like, if you're attacking faster, you'd expect the damage to be maybe lower. It just feels too good. Whereas I think I'd like there to be a bit more parity. There are more breakable crests. Okay. That's good to hear. I'm glad it's not just... It's the be-all and end-all. I love Wanderer because, I don't really engage with tools that much. I just don't really like them. I think they're fun, but like, to use a tool, you need to be in a specific spot most of the time. Like right now, I could use a tool to blast this thing, right? Like I could do that. That's great. I'd rather run at it and pogo off of it. Right? And I get that's a me problem. Because obviously this is ridiculously powerful. Okay. Oh! No. This is the same, isn't it? I was going to say this feels different. But this is where we found the last polyp heart, if I remember correctly. Unless there's a secret entrance which is opened. I don't know. I guess we go up to the other place I've marked. I'm looking for places I can silk soar as well, in case there's just something I've completely missed in that respect. I hated the short range on Wanderer personally. It was where I felt the most pains with some hitboxes being a bit questionable at times. Very, very... I'm glad we're having this conversation, because again, I've got a very limited... Is this it? This feels... No, we've been here before. The fact that these avoided, though, feels good. That feels like we're on the right track, maybe. Oh, God, I'm so dead. Oh, my God, everything here just wants to kill me. Holy shit. I don't know what to do here. Sorry. No, sorry. I'm glad we're having the conversation about crests because, you know, when I was using the Wanderer's crest, a lot of people were like, oh, if he stops using Wanderers, then he'll feel the pain. And I thought, oh, is Wanderers just like broken? Is that why people want me to stop using it? So that's sort of where my head went, was, oh, it's like the most OP, etc., etc. But okay, I'm glad to hear that it's not, and it's just a preference thing. Wanderer has a reputation of being easy mode, but I really do believe the crest is probably a bit overrated. Okay. Like, to me, my own personal tier list of how I play the game, I'd say Wanderer, Hunter, Architect, Reaper, Beast Witch. I think Witch is really situational, and if you want to play in a way that benefits Witch, it's probably like incredible. But I think Witch is probably the hardest one to use. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. Putting yourself in a disadvantageous position in order to damage enemies when you are at your most vulnerable, like that's a lot. That's pretty difficult to do. Sorry, I'm still a little bit lost here. I'm trying to figure out how to get the Heart of the Wild, or Heart of the Woods, sorry. I don't know if I need to play the Elegy for someone dead here, and then I access that area, or if there's just somewhere that I've missed, like a whole section of a zone, but I can't figure out where that might be. My only other thought is maybe it's here, underneath the Grand Gate, and then you drop down into like some sort of like labyrinth here. There's nothing there, and there was nothing there either. Bear with. Which is my favorite. I love the aggressive moveset and extra damage. The Kata does so much damage, especially on bigger enemies. Since I haven't played the game, can you use no crest? No, you've got to have one. You've got to have a crest equipped. A crest is basically a shell, right? I guess the only time you don't have a crest is when you get corrupted by the witch. Which is, I think you were here, Kevin, when we fought the final boss in that, like, weakened state. I think that's the closest I've come to not having a crest. You don't have any tools equipped. Why am I running when I could have just taken the... Oh, whatever. Always. Yeah, but you know what I mean, Canopio. The quote-unquote parentheses final boss. For lack of a better term. Right, let's see if we can find something up here underneath the Grand Gate, because I wasn't finding it there. I know a lot of people didn't like the crest tool system because it's such a departure from Hollow Knight. I think it's incredible, and if like, to me, it is such a core part that defines this as a true sequel. It is a fantastic evolution of what Hollow Knight sort of started off with. I think it's like a, I'm not going to say genius, but I think it's an incredible system. Okay. Where am I again? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place completely. Sorry. I'm so lost. It's because everything's voided. I don't know what I'm looking at. Right, so again, just to quickly catch people up if they've not been paying attention to what I've been saying, I'm trying to figure out how to get to this feckin' heart, and I've no idea how to get there, and I'm hoping we'll find an entrance somewhere up here. And I could have just taken the quick travel here, but I took the long way round. I think if I gelled more with the tools, I would
really love Architect. The tools feel absurd. Like, again, case in point with the Silk Shot being able to deal what seems to be about 2 to 3 pins worth of damage in a ranged attack. Like, that's crazy. Like, let's see how many shots it takes to kill this thing. Okay, that was a misclick. Great. Let's try this again. Okay, I missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's dealing less damage than I thought it was going to. Okay, I might just have to move on because I'm gonna die if not. Okay, 6. Is it not taking damage? What the hell is... Okay, 7. That was more than I thought it was gonna be, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Right, so my other guess for where the entrance might be is maybe somewhere over here. Oh my no! Shit! Why? No! I'm on 1 mask. Oh no! Ah! Oh! Oh my god! I've never seen that crevice before, ever. Oh no! Don't tell me that's it. No! No! Once again, I've been baited. This isn't it. For Christ's sake! This is mad. Come on. I got baited with this little nib, and now this little nib has also gotten me. Where the hell do I get to this? Oh, for God's sake. Right. Oh. Would it be a good time for a cold, warm hint? I'm losing hope, but I'm not hopeless yet. So give me a little bit longer to try and marinate in my thought juices. Can I go up from it? Wait, hold on. Have I tried this before? Ah. Interesting. We've not been back through here since the beginning. I wonder if anything else has changed over here by the, Oh, can I do this now? Oh, that's kind of scary. Get me out of there. I'm on 1 mask still. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Have I been through here before? I don't think so. Ah! Oh. Interesting. Oh, what's that? I'm finding Act 2 secrets in Act 3. Don't mind me. Ooh. We are... I'm not even... This isn't even in my... This was not even on my wavelength. I had no idea we were going to be coming in here. And then that brings me back into the Underworks. Oh, okay. What's in here then? Oh, God. Ah! I can hear something over there. Like a howling. Can I... What? Okay, fine. I'll go back round. There might be something up here. If we do this...
Anything on this side? Okay. Let's not cock that up again. Blue Jay, hello, by the way. Welcome on in. Oh, there's something there that we can knock down. Oh, what? What do you mean? Do I have to kite you over here so I pogo off of you? Come on. Come here. Andy? Andy? OMG? What? Do not fall for the bait. Oh. Yeah, definitely. I'd love to be all coy and be like, yeah, definitely bait. Yeah, well done. Just farming some Keck W's. Yeah. Nope. Jesus Christ. Wow. Yeah, that was full on noob. Yeah, there's another way of describing it. Oh, for Pete's sake. Who even is Pete? Huh? And why is it his sake? I thought I'd add some drama to proceedings. No thank you! I think, I panicked because they burst out of the thing. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, I found the way in. I swear to you guys, that is so jammy. That is so jammy. I didn't realize until right this second that we're going where I need to be going. Shit. Oh my god. You had the same journey as me. It felt like deja vu. It goes to show how well the world is built then, doesn't it? Do you not think? Because I think, you know, when they show you this floating skull, right? You think, yeah, how do I get there? And of course, you'd look around the perimeter. Is there anywhere nearby where I might be able to get an ingress? I am seriously happy about that. No, try again. You had the same journey as me. By the way, have you played Nine Souls? I've played a bit OWM. I was recording a playthrough for YouTube a while back. Just because I didn't think it would, you know, annoyingly, I'm still of a size where I've got to take into account viewership and stuff. I just thought, nah, people won't want to watch Nine Souls, so I thought I'll make it for YouTube. I loved it. The playthrough was going really well. I just haven't finished it yet. But yeah, that was an incredible time playing. I'd love to go back and actually finish it at some point. I know a few people in chat, like Chemo, watched it and can maybe tell a bit more from an unbiased perspective, but I think we did pretty well. Shit. That's something I still struggle with, is occasionally... Oh no, I need to go back and get my... I need to go get my souls. My, you know what I mean, rosaries. Let me get back. All the wrong inputs, all the wrong times. Shards? Really? For all of that hard work? Whatever. Chemo, we beat the first boss in 9 Souls without using the key at all. Just brute forced, parried, and killed. And then I unlocked, well, but by unlocked I mean I realized how good the key charge is. Oh, I ran out of silk. I tried to never mind. That's unfortunate. I'm just getting completely blasted here. Again, okay. I had the problem before where I was conserving my silk in case I needed to use it for that ability, and now I'm using it too much. But I'm forgetting the dash. There we go. We got there. Bloody hell. Sorry, guys. That was an absolute shit show. Okay, 9 hits, 10. They're a 10-hit kill, the masses. Oh yeah, Weave Light is incredible. Oh no. Hold. Hold, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. I'm on low health. I'm on really, really low health. Yes. Shrine Guardian Seth. Oh, shit. Oh, what the... Okay. Yeah, I wish I had full health for that because I had to play so defensively from the get-go. Is there a better bench to be sat at? That one there. Why am I piss and shit? Why have I made this harder for myself? All right, back we go again. Good luck. Thanks, guys. I might need it. That seemed difficult. You need to know the IRL story about this guy? I remember seeing a name. Yeah, Princelet. Is this is like ancient knowledge, and by ancient knowledge I feel like I read an article about this years ago. Is Seth a byproduct of like a Make-A-Wish thing? Yes. Holy shit. Yeah, I vaguely remember reading about this like a long time ago. Wow. And their name was Seth. Appropriate. Huh, okay. The bench. Oh my god. At least you're getting to see in real time, Canopio, how my brain is self-sabotaging almost always. Let's go get the bench. Hold on. Forget I'm out of rosaries. Thankfully, we've got one in here. We're good. Yeah, great. Oh, God. I think that's how I know about it, from that Reddit post. You know, in the before days when we were all desperately, feverishly hoping Silksong was going to be released. My God. So what? Okay, well, I've not fought Seth properly yet, but from the reaction in chat, you guys seem to admire the boss and the person. So I'm guessing this is going to be a fun time.
Oh, really? That's naughty. My horn clipped that ever so slightly. Ran out of silk again. Maybe it would be a good idea to go and change, because I'm using the mirrors just as a proof of concept, more so than anything, so maybe I should just swap back. There we go, we got there. He even drew the art for his character. It's sad, but I just think it's such a wonderful homage. Okay. Let's have another go. Oh, you don't even have to challenge him this time. It just begins. So he almost always... That was a cool move. What the? What was... Shit in hell. Bloody hell. That is always the worst feeling, when you just run into a boss's hitbox and lose health. No! And of course, I would jinx it by saying that and then running into his hitbox. Damn. Okay. Let me remove this because it's offering no benefit at all. Let's go back to what we had before. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the rest of it. I think that's the main thing I wanted to change. All right, we'll have another go. Yeah, Sand, very Captain America. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, and I'm not just saying this because of the nature of Seth's creation, but this is probably the most dynamic and, I'm not gonna say enjoyable because I've not beaten it yet. Maybe it'll get even harder and then I'll suffer. But this feels like a nice little dance. It feels fun. It's good. Oh god. Let's cut this from the stream. Can we do that? Is that possible? There we go. We got, it's not possible. Okay, thank you, Gotten, for confirming. Ancient Weaver Tech Gun. I want to say it's particularly good fun boss for someone so needle folk. Yeah, sign. Feels that way. Thank you, Luke. I'm beginning to understand the pattern. So when he flies in the air and does, not that one, I'll try and call it out. I'll try and talk more through this fight. So when he lands on the ground and it explodes, I'm completely shitting the bed right now. That one, he then always follows that with a charge, which allows you to get some hits in. You gotta be quick though, because as you can see, he puts his shield up very fast. Yeah, some of these you can run away from, some you cannot. And then charges, get a few hits in. When he teleports behind you, you can just jump. I feel like that's a reactive one, where if he gets the hit, he will then fly into the air. I don't know what the lead up for that is. That was me misclicking. I did not mean to dash. I wanted to jump. My bad. Poor positioning. Nice. That's it? Phase 2? No! I'm scared, I'm scared! We've got the foundation though. Bad. Really bad play. Come on. Get in. We got it. Don't say he's dead. I was fully expecting him to live on. The Seth fight is interesting because it's only a fair bit slower pace than most fights, and yet he has relatively slim and few openings. I really enjoyed that. A lot. Like, it's up there with Trobio. Trobio! Really, really, really enjoyed that. What a dance. Straight up honorable duel between bugs, yeah. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us in our song. It is time. In we go. It's happening. Oh. It's like these dreams we had earlier in the game. Okay. My God. Hello? Nyla! Oh, I thought I was going to chat with you. Okay, I need to figure out what the hell is going on here. Okay, I was trying to parry the... All right. Next attempt is going to go way better. That was just a whole lot of WTF. What? So she charges across the screen, does an AoE. You can flick the balls at her that she summons. You can divert the course of the sap by hitting it. Let's see. Let's see how much we get here. This is my least favorite boss in the game. Wow. Does anyone else feel similarly? Worst boss of the game, really? That seemed quite interesting from what little I saw. What is this? Haha, I want to hit that back. A Wanderer's Crest would be insane here. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie, I did a poopsie. Oh, I thought the platform was going to stay. That's slightly embarrassing. Oops. Oops. Okay, so I need to be using claw line there, really. Couldn't slide down far enough. Sorry, I'm not talking. I just realized I'm just like in the zone. We are life, we are growth. What world without us? And the counter silk skill equipped, so I just pogoed on her and over and over and over whenever she tried to attack me, so I counted. Never left her alone while she exploded, but I appreciate the unconventional arena. It was pretty cool. I don't say this to be contrarian. I legit think that is like top 5 boss fight. Because it's just so different. Reminds me of when, you know when we were on our way up to the, really thought something was going to be up there. When we were doing the arena before the Crust King, the Crustacean Man, you know when the spikes came out of the ground and that meant you could only be on the sides of the walls? I thought, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. Because then it's all about air, mobility, maneuverability, acrobatics. Like, how can you pogo on the enemies to keep yourselves afloat? How can you avoid all of the projectiles? And that boss was just that, but in a boss. I think that was fun. I personally hated it and did not have fun, but I can appreciate the idea. Sorry, I'm just thinking if there's anything else in here. I like the boss, but it's not up there. I think it might be top 5. When I'm done, we might do like a really arbitrary tier list or something. I don't know. Because I think it'd be fun, I think. Not only just to sort of talk about it, but hear all of the different opinions. Oh! Did I not come through here? Oh! No! This is the shortcut background. I see! Right, try that again. There you go. Growl number 1. My boss opinions are probably fairly normie. Yeah, I know it's a thing. I used to be better at it, but I think because I'm just so focused on trying to do well, that I'm not talking during boss fights. How unentertaining. Sorry. I'll try and do better. And I know you're going to be like, it's fine, Andy. You don't have to say anything. But, like, I need to say something. I can't just be sat there zoning out, drooling over my keyboard. You know, like a zombie. I realized Fractured Mask isn't active. I don't know when I lost it. Maybe against Seth? But we didn't have the mask during the dream bit, which threw me off a little bit when I looked up and didn't see it there. Heart of the Wild, Passing of the Age, Brood Feast, Dark Hearts. We've got half an hour left. I am open to you guys giving me a nudge somewhere, if you want. Because I'm going to go everywhere eventually, but is there anywhere you guys would recommend I go before we wrap up today? Andy, I swear to God, Kima, don't hurt me. You lost the mask when you died. It doesn't regenerate when you're booted out of the memory. I see, right. I'd love to see you try to make your way to the final heart. Death in a Dream does not refill its mask. I kind of dislike the boss just because it cuts like 70% of your moveset out of your kit. %70% I'd say is extreme. You can still do a lot of things, can't you? All of your tools still work. You can still do your silk skills. Admittedly, I couldn't really use mine because they were on the wall. Yeah, I know, I get I don't use tools. I don't know what others think, but I'd want to see more exploring the slab. Okay, we'll go to the slab. Let's go see if we can actually progress in the slab now that we're in this act. Where is the nearest... Well, what am I on about? Hold on. I'll just do this. There you go. Whee! My fear of the heart is we might not be able to do it today, is my concern. Why am I here? Why did I not go to the slab? Hold on, bear with me. Slab. Okay. Let's see if I've missed anything. So, rest on the bench. We can go directly up. Into here. Which does nothing for me. Okay. Let's just head back up then and see if we can find anything up here. So the last thing we did for those who are in and out of the playthrough... Last thing I did was I used the key of the prostate. Yes, I know it's a prostate. Just bear with me.
There is another key required later on called the Key of the Heretic. I've not been able to find that key on my travels anywhere. I've got no idea where that could be. My theory was that it would be in the slab somewhere, because where would you put heretics? In the slab. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else here that we can explore. I think this leads out to Mount Fae, if I remember correctly. Again, I could be wrong. It's probably through the key area where I need to go, but I'm just double checking, because it would be really embarrassing if I've just missed something up here. Okay. Yeah, so that brings us out to Mount Fae. Is there any other wall I can hit from this side that I've just missed? No. Okay, so we can conclude Mount Fae is not the way I need to be going. Alright, down here then. I think we'll probably go back through the Key of the Prostate way then. So let's go back over here. Ignore these. And through here. Okay. Let's have a better look. Maybe I've just missed something really, really obvious, which, honestly, path of the course, it would not surprise me if I've just, like, overlooked a doorway. Considering how long it took me to find the map for Bile Water, because I kept missing Chakra's little hovel. A lock with the Mark of Heretic. Right, so let's go bottom to top. So let's go as low as we... Oh, I saw a little something. Did you see that too? There was a little passageway, but I feel like that leads to here, doesn't it? Yeah, that leads back here. Okay, what's over here? Path of the course sniffs out secrets every 10 minutes. I'm not thorough enough, though, Hiss. That's the problem. I'm thorough with multiple asterisks next to it. Now I need to be thorough, all caps.
Mega Magic has tipped £50. A wild lurker appears. Heard it was someone's anniversary.
Aw, dude. Mega Magic, thank you very, very much. That is very, very sweet of you. It is indeed. It is indeed. It's mine and Mrs. D20's 4-year wedding anniversary. And tomorrow, of course, I'm not here celebrating our 14 years again. Great choice of dates, would you not agree? Thank you very much, Mega Magic. That is so incredibly generous of you. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary... Hold on. Let me just kill him. Get some love and chat for Mega Magic. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Very, very much. Am I misremembering Mega Magic? Are you a fan of Warframe? Do you like Warframe? And I'll say now, Mega Magic, that'll probably be used tomorrow. We don't know where we're going to go yet, but I have tentatively said to Mrs. D20 it'd be nice for us to go out and enjoy a meal somewhere. We very rarely get an opportunity to just have us time, and I'm sure anyone here who's a fellow parent can relate to that. It's so hard just to find any time for yourselves. Not that we seek it out or miss it. Like, being a parent's pretty awesome, but yeah, we're gonna hopefully have a couple hours to go and eat something, and I really cannot wait. Right, I'm just gonna leave then. I think I need to go back up. So we've explored down here, in parentheses, thoroughly. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if I've got... I think I've got a picture. I mentioned the other day that I made a lemon cake and it didn't go very well. I'm here to report that I have since made it again as sort of like an anniversary thing. We've got like this anniversary cake. Here it is. Fresh out of the oven. Some icing sugar on top. It's not a great picture, I know. Do I have another one? Not really. I can zoom in on it so you can see Ah, it's just too bright. Hold on. That might now be too dark. Lovely and moist. Ah, I feel like I've ruined it by saying moist. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yagitu, you're welcome to it. You're welcome. It is seriously good. Like, I inspired by our recent conversations about me saying that I don't feel like I'm much of a baker, I thought, I'm going to try and change that. I'm going to try and get better at baking. Not that I'm shit at baking, it's just I don't like baking. I'd much rather cook something. But yeah, it came out really, really nice, which I'm surprised by. Doesn't have a soggy bottom. It's fluffy and delicious. I've definitely been through here before. Where does this lead? So I'm still in the slab when I come over here. What happens if I do this now? Oh, shit. That is not what I wanted to see. Okay, I was going to say, I wonder what happens if I do this. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be thorough again in my exploration. This might not be going very well right now, but I'm not going to give up anytime soon. What if I try it here? Never mind. Moving on. Baking is great, but compared to cooking, it tends to involve so much sugar and salt and butter. Yep. Yeah, it's in this lemon cake I've made here, I think I've got about 200 grams of caster sugar, 120 grams of butter, 190 grams of flour. Take notes, guys, take notes. Teaspoon of salt. But no, it's I'm quite happy with it. I've got a lemon and strawberry icing glaze on the top. It's less of a glaze. I poked like a shit ton of holes into the top of the cake and then poured over this thinned out icing sugar that I'd infused with strawberry jam and lemon juice. You can't really see that in the picture. And I'd love to take a nice picture of it now to show you guys, but I've already eaten a bit of it, and so is Mrs. D20. So it's not there anymore, annoyingly. So this brings me back to here, which is... Sorry, I'm definitely missing something. 100%. There's a wall I'm not hitting. But where is this wall? Sorry, guys. I will find whatever it is I'm missing. So, we're in here. That leads nowhere. That leads outside. I can go up, which opens the shortcut down. And then that just brings me back over here. God almighty. I will get to the bottom of this. It's got to be behind the key. Maybe I'm going too far into this, but I really feel like it's got to be back here somewhere. If there's something I'm missing... And that leads to the bridge, doesn't it? Now this leads to this room here. Inspect. Oh! Hello. What have we got here? Only took me, what, 20 hours of playtime? God almighty, I cannot believe I missed that. As a wise man once said, if you want to make something delicious, add an ungodly amount of butter and sugar to it. One of my best mates used to work at a sort of like country pub, and the chef there would do roast dinners, and he always ranted and raved, "Oh, you got to bring, you know, Mrs. D20 up. You got to come and try one of these roasts." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." We went up one day and we had it, and it was absolutely delicious. And then after we ate it, I was chatting to my friend, and he said, well, the secret recipe is everything just has like a stick of butter in it. I was like, oh, okay. That explains a lot. He was like, yeah, basically everything the guy cooks, it's just got butter in it. I was like, oh, right. Well. And I'm guessing that's just the secret to all cooking, right? More butter is more better. I thought that would go away. There you go. Or garlic, yeah, garlic as well. Hey, fancy seeing you here, Mr. Flea. So we're basically going to all the prison cells in the slab. Okay. I thought I'd go left to right. Bottom to top. Which is why I've come all the way over here. Ow! Lots of restaurant food has sugar in it, and chances are it's more than a little too. Yeah, 100%. I put sugar in my chili con carne. Not to make it sweet, but just to get rid of the tartness from the tomatoes. Not a lot. I'm talking like maybe a teaspoon, maybe a little bit more than a teaspoon. Canopio, thank you for the 39 months with the Prime. Thank you very much, buddy. How are you today? I know you've been here for a while, but I'm going to make a point of the fact that you're here. Hello there.
Hey, Andy.
Hey.
Hope you're enjoying Silksong. The slab is one of my favorite areas for a lot of reasons.
Well, Amy, I hate to say it. This is like my first time properly... Have they got an escape route on their... Is this the map? A husk of the map of the slab etched upon it. That's genius. That's serious. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh my god. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Amy Elner, please? Amy, thank you for the 8 months. It is a joy to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. And no, I've not really, as you can no doubt tell from what I've just shown you, I've not really been around the slab. Despite being in Act 3 and despite having played the game for dozens of hours now, this is my first real time in the slab. I cannot believe I missed all of this because I just didn't see that hole. So I need an indolent key as well. Indolent and heretic. Oh, for God's sake. Oops. There you go. Bug had a whole escape plan, but he didn't make it. August. If it makes you better, I can say it to you. You missed all of this because you refused to stop pogoing on the jailer. So where were? Sorry, I'm getting all excited and I can't speak. Where would the jailer have dropped me off? On this side? I literally just came in here. Why have I just dropped back down? Wee wah, wee wah, wee wah. Literally that room I was just in. Oh my god. At the top of that very room. Another heretic key. What about over here? Apostate! Hey, I've got that one. The jailer, probably somewhere in the moor. Don't do this. Come on. We're better than this. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that was fun. God damn. Woo! Get in. Right, well, sick. Right, back down we go. Unless there's more secrets. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Get me out of here. Having double jump is just incredible. Looking for any cracks in the wall. Can't see any. Is there anything else floating over here? No. Okay, so I'm guessing the key will be hidden. The way we didn't go was down here and to the right, I think. Yeah, we need to go that way. So those other avenues to my left are inaccessible because I don't have the key. So my guess is the key will be down here somewhere. That's where the jailer drops you, I see. Okay, brilliant. How are you so good at this game? I've just been playing it a lot, I guess. Is this where I got the flea? Back in here.
Song, is it? Your bought Song. You are over the citadel.
Megavajig, thank you for the fire bits. Let me hold on. I'll do a voice for this. It feels appropriate.
Song, is it? You brought Song? You are of the citadel then? How many of you?
I'm alone, sir. You needn't fear. I am no servant of the citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs?
Prisoner? I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please, speak with reverence.
If this place was holy once, no evidence remains. Even as a prison, it has been neglected. If you wish, I can free you. You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement.
You are asking me to leave this place? Oh, what a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never... No. By the grace of the Citadel, I am here as a penitent. Here I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. Leave this place, please. Strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again.
Will you tell me of those who guard this structure? They are servants of the Citadel, are they not?
Servants? No, they too are penitents. In a past age, that caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel. A sin long forgotten, but so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister.
Okay. I saw a few of you say that you never found him. It's Blasphemous Guy, the penitent one. Indeed it is. Bear with me then, because I'm missing this other key. I don't know if the key is here. Like, if I can access it via the slab, I'm gonna... Oh, oops. I'm gonna guess it is, and we need to find it somewhere. So there's... Hold on, let me go... Did I rest at the bench again? Let me go rest at the bench. And see what the map fills in. A lot of these pathways which lead westward toward Mount Fae, I cannot continue down. I don't have the key required to go that way. I'll double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. Indolent. I don't have the indolent key. So indolent. I think the next one is heretic, then it goes back to indolent again. Oh no, indolent again. Oh, here we go. There, we've got it. I was gonna say, there's got to be something around here that we've missed. Oh, rip. Up we go. You can type thorough, but I didn't do a thorough exploration yet. So sad you missed Nakey time. I'll be honest, wasn't ever expecting to read that in chat today. But yeah, I'm glad. I am glad I missed Nakey time. So that would lead me back down there. All right, let's go check that out then. Before I go in there, though, what's down here? Some spikes, and that's about it. Okay. I feel like I am slightly maybe over-leveled, and again, I know there aren't levels in the game, but I do feel like these guys being a 3-hit kill and having, like, no damage compared to what we have been dealing with. I feel, again, somewhat broken. Okay, these are all the indolent keys. So I think we're about to get the indolent keys, is my read on this, right? Is this it? Indolent key. Yeah, it is. Get in. I mean, not that it was any secret. I mean, we're locked in on all sides by indolent keys. Never mind. You feel like you are the only one to get to say degenerate things. I see how it is. We had to deal with them without a needle. Oh wait, so how much of the slab can you do then? Can you do the whole thing and get all of the keys? Most of it. Wow. Shit. God damn. I see why you guys... I know hindsight and no backseating, but yeah, it would have been fun to have done that. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Andy speaking words of a heretic, an indolent sinner, not regretting missing Nakey time is sacrilege of the highest order. Okay, and then all of that is done, and then that's the one which brings us out here, and then we climb back up. Let's climb back up. So we can now open the door on this side when we get over there. Is there another way up, actually? I wonder if I can sing a song for them. No. No, we cannot. Fun? Is this a game to you, Mr. Endward? It is. I hate to say it. Right, so open up. Oh, wait, I've already opened this one. Oh, wait, is this where we just were? Yes. Shit. Oh, God. Okay. Ignore me. I don't know what's happening. Let me go rest at the bench again, just for the sake of having the map filled in. Judge, can I have my allotted fun time now, please? Please, can I have some allotted fun time? Yeah, as soon as we were made aware that there was something to do, I've been looking for the jailers. But, like, there's not been any. We've not had any jailers appear. Oh, God, what is this? I like that they can get damaged by the traps as well. That's fun. Oh, great. And now he's void imbued. Speaking of being void imbued, who here left Savage Beastfly for Act 3? And how much do you hate yourself?
I could not imagine fighting Savage Beastfly in Act 3. With that, I'm guessing he spits out, like, void projectiles and stuff, like other void-touched enemies. Ah, yeah, Kyo, I can see how it's been designed in that way. That's cool. Oh, kabang, no! Oh, God. Is it both incarnations of the Beastfly that you can get in Act 3? Like, if you never fought them in the Chapel of... It's the... Chapel of the Beast, right? Like, can you fight them there in Act 3, and then again where you fought Fourth Chorus? Oh, whoops. Frayed rosary string? Okay. Yeah, I really wish I'd done this with the additional difficulty attached to it. So what went wrong there? Why did I not get to climb all the way to the top? What did I miss? Let me go back in. Try and figure this out. What have I done wrong? Because clearly there's a way to keep going northwards, and I just didn't take it. So that's the shortcut back. This leads basically to nowhere. There's nothing I can do up here. Can I just keep going? Did I not realize? Oh, I can. Okay. I would assume not, since the second version is tied to a quest, which would then be needed to get to Act 3. Right, okay. I'm guessing this would be harder as well, because without Fade Down, you're taking ice damage, right? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, guys. I feel like I'm rubbing salt in the wound by doing this now. Oh, I'm so sorry. You have to sprint in between the fires. Oh, God. Frayed... Oh, I was really hoping that was going to be the key. Okay. And you get... Wait, really? You get colder faster because Hornet's naked. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know, like, having a stealth section in a game like this is... I don't think it's been done before. I can't think of a Metroidvania I've played where you've had to be necessarily stealthy. Sorry, I know I've just explored the whole thing. I just wanted to run back to make sure I didn't miss, like a mask piece or something hidden in a nook. Individually, the judge was pretty fun because when I dropped the boulder on the head, the amount of you who are like, what? You can do that? Because it's 100% the sort of thing I would usually miss. Metroid games? Yeah, my god. I still have never played a Metroid. Or Castlevania game. I think a few of you said earlier one of those bosses reminded you of a Mega Man boss as well. So a lot of the inspiration they may take from these, you know, monoliths in the genre, I know nothing about. So this here you'd have to do with no nail. You'd get your nail back right there. So that's where the judge is that you'd break their neck, get your nail back. Or your pin, sorry. With a sweet neck snap. Oh, yeah. Well, it's you know, there's at least an added bit of difficulty in the fact that they're getting voided. Not all sunshine and rainbows after all. Whoa, I'm nearly dead. Nice. And I'm guessing this is the heretic key. Yes! There we go! Wow. Awesome. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, thank you, Choco. You snap their neck, get all your stuff back, and have to fight your way out as a rendition of Hornet's theme plays. Yeah, individually, go for it. This is where you snap your needle to get your neck back. Oh, God. Right, so to use this key, I need to go right back down to the bottom. Was there anywhere else which needed the heretic key? No, just the one at the bottom. Okay, let's go back. Was it here? This is where I put this key in, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. And then down again. Ooh, this is a new little area, isn't it? Okay. And then I think it's the next turn to the right. Yeah, here it is. Mark of the Heretic. Yagitu, I'm not gonna look. Hey, nice. That can't be it. There's gotta be a little something else, right? Or I'm guessing this is your reward after you've been captured. Oh, no, there we go. There's a little something. Whee! What do we got here? I was gonna say, after all of that, you don't just give me rosaries. There's got to be a little something. Oh, piss off. The amount of times that's happened where you cannot see where you're going and I just fall on a spike. Oh. That sounds like it might be a spool fragment. Let's see. Oh. Penitent first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction, absolution denied? Can I break this? Oh, no. What am I about to unleash by doing this? I'm not even... Let's just find out together, shall we? 1, 2, and 3. Enter? I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in. 13 gil and some pocket lint. Oh, God. Oh, is it a new ability? Yes! We're missing 2. Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our cursed kingdom. We're missing 2. First sinner? Ah! What the shit in hell?
healing? Bullshit. You can't do that. This is like when a gym leader uses full restore. That's an illegal maneuver. Phase 2? Yeah, felt it coming. Oh my god, that was incredible. Phase 3! Ah! Nope. We got him. We got him. God almighty. Jesus Christ. That is another, like, top 10 boss for me. I really... Oh, shit. I really, really enjoyed that. Did not imagine we'd ever get to fight one of the sinners. Oh. Hey, hey. There we go. Wait, is there something up here? No. How many top 10 bosses do you have? It's in the name. I got 10. What do you mean? Why? Every fucking time. My eyes weren't ready for that. Not at all. When we're done with the game, I will do a tier list. A non-serious tier list. And again, for God's sake. Oh my God, my eyes. So that's how the sinners came to be. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Found the silk skill rune rage.
Press RB. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sure. that was also just really cool. Could you believe if this is the very first boss mod of the for the game was this boss, but void and twice as fast with almost no save spots? I could see it. I could see it. I really enjoyed that. Really, really enjoyed that. Hold on, wait. Before I... was there anything else in here? Before I leave? No. Okay. Yeah, I will very quickly look at the new Silk skill before I go. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. I slow-cooked some gammon earlier, but I had that for lunch. In a pita. Maybe I'll do like an anniversary takeout. Maybe. Using some of the generosity from you guys today. might be needed. Right, let's go and sit at the bench, which is over here. Yeah, alright, so let's try out this brand new Silk skill. I'm still missing one. Gee, where's that gonna be? Rune Rage, Forgotten Weaver technique, so rending runes upon one's enemies. Right. Where is the nearest enemy? I think there's like a couple of guys up here. Move out the way. Yeah, here we go. You lived? You lived? You bastard. Okay, that's going to be really useful. Really, really useful. It missed. I was going to say, I think it might have done. Pretend it hit, guys. Pretend it hit. The Hunter's Journal. Yes, before I go, the last thing. Servant, where would you be? First sinner. First sinner. Ancient weaver condemned for a transgression lost to time. This one's husk held a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life... Thank you, Mega Majig. Yeah, we did. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Throughout my life, I've seen runes woven for many tasks. Was she the first to hone such skills? Cool. Very cool. Huh. Yeah, I really enjoyed that, guys. Really enjoyed it. Today's been incredible. Really, really fun. Some really good bosses. Some of the best, in fact. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday with more, and we will go and do the other heart thing then. So, stay tuned on Friday for that. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out, watching, and enjoying the show. Seek, I don't know when the game is going to end. We fought a lot of bosses today. We fought Tormented Trobio. We fought the Pinstress atop Mount Fae. We just fought the last first sinner. We fought the Crust King. Khan, I believe that was his name. We fought Seth. We fought Nyleth, was it? Who else have we fought? Is that it? I don't know. Next stream is Friday, yeah. We can have a look at our post-game percent now, actually, before we go. Let's see. Where are we at on the old percentage? 74. We've gone up 3%. What the hell? I beat 6 bosses. Explored the entirety of the slab. And I've gone up 3%. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is that 15 more finales? I don't think we're going to beat the game Friday, but for what it's worth, guys, next week, we are playing Soma. It is happening. Regardless of whether or not we beat Silksong, next week, 100% Soma is happening. It will either be the day before Halloween or the day of Halloween, I think. And then after we're done with Silksong, yes, we're going to be doing Alan Wake 2. Then I will have a think, but then it'll probably be back to Zelda for a little bit, so. Soma for like 15 minutes, then more Skong. Could you imagine? Hey guys, thank you for all the support. Thank you for helping us reach this monumental subscription goal. I'm going to play this game for 15 minutes and go back to Skong. So yeah. Yeah. No, Seek, I get it. I get it. It's a lot of backtracking, which is sort of like a byproduct of the genre. Metroidvanias have you backtracking a lot. And especially if you're flitting in and out, it can seem like, wait, wasn't he here on Monday? Chances are he probably was, but something else is unlocked, if you know what I mean. The next Zelda game will be Minish Cap, and then it'll be Skyward Sword. And then I don't remember the order, but there's a command. Never played Soma. Never played Soma. I am a scaredy cat. I am what would be called a wuss. So, yeah. Maybe next Thursday and Friday then we'll do Soma. But yeah, this Friday, more Silksong. There you go. Link Between Worlds. There we go. 2 days for Soma. All right, I'll tentatively say Thursday, Friday then. Awesome. Awesome. Just think of Soma as a relaxing game. If I go on to... Where is... I've installed it. I've not installed it, actually. Space required, 20 gigabytes. I was going to say, if I go on the store page, I'll read out the description for Soma. Sci-fi horror game set below the waves of the Atlantic Ocean. Struggle to survive a hostile world that will make you question your very existence. Made by the same people who made Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty scary. So it's underwater. What if I just boot up BioShock instead and play that for the first time and pretend it's Soma? I just hope none of you question it. Dirthon, thank you. I will definitely be taking a look at that. Anyway, guys, I must run. I'm already like 20 minutes over, and I need to see my wife on our 4-year anniversary. So, yeah, let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces before I go. Fare thee well to... Where do I begin? Kabang, Princelet, Megamajig, Judge _Seaweed, Koji Man, Winterfall, Asik again, Princelet, Xaviac, Shadowclaw, JP Betley, Chemo, Leonix, Hiss, Luna Patriots, Amy, Elna, Risque, JP Betley, Crit, Megas Media, OWM, Asik, Princelet, Jojachin, Sophie P, Xanthia Ethereal, Ike, D1000, Kale, Asik, Princelet, Ninzard, August _97, NT Matter EV 6221, Make Some Time, Luke Guru, P-Pat, if I gloss over you, I'm so sorry. Sandwich, T-Rex, Dirthon, Mr. Gabs, Chemo again. As a teenager, I tried to play Outlast alone in the dark with high-quality headphones on. You must like inflicting pain upon yourself, OWM. That sounds like my worst nightmare. Absolute worst nightmare. Outlast is maybe a step beyond what I would even do for like some sort of subscription incentive. Like Outlast would, like, I'd need my mortgage paid off, I think, to play Outlast. That might be a good enough reason. I'm too much of a coward. I really am. I'm not good with scary stuff at all, as you will all see next Thursday and Friday. Sandwich, thank you very much. Sign, Riolicious, Prasher, T-Rex, Lurkers, VOD Watchers, Yagitu if you're there, Judge, multiple tens of thousands. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Exactly. Anyway, guys, love and adore you all so much. I shall see you on Friday for the Heart of the Wilds? I think that's what it was called. I don't know. We'll find out on Friday. See you then.